morning, even. It's not even quite afternoon, but good morning to all the goblins and fae and other beings that choose to join us today. I see that my display actually keeps my camera on the starting soon screen. Whoopsies. But that's okay. I'm here. Hello. I'm doing my announcements first, so please bear with me a moment. They are going to take a little bit longer because I want to try something else today where I get the correct link for one of the things. So give me just a moment. I don't know if I can get to my link from here. So, um, but it's gonna take me just a little second longer. And let's see. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, I guess that is just my link always. Um, can I just click this without that? Like, I guess I can't. So let's see. Is that what I have in my announcements already? Um, no, I don't even have it. But let's go ahead and add it. There we go. So that's added. Um, I'm gonna get my chats up and running. So this is our normal process. We've done this every stream, so we know the first few minutes are me kind of just babbling and getting things going. Um, it does look like we have red platform chat monitoring up. I am still fighting with my tablet to get the clock app going. We'll wait for it to either do its search or crash. It's going to do one or the other. While it's doing that, though, I can go ahead and get my red platform link. Oh, it crashed. So there we go. We can try this again. We're just going to go ahead and copy this link address because I believe it's correct right now. And we're going to come down here and put this in. Cool. Just to check because I have doubt. Okay. All right, so we have got our announcements ready. We've got the links in place. Um, let's go ahead and dump our announcements everywhere. Bop. I need to. I say I need to find more places, but I want to find more places because I think, to an extent, even though I'm announcing in certain places, I don't know that I get much audience from the places I am announcing, other than I think on the Book of Faces. We have got all of our announcements done. So all the announcements are done.
I just got a message from that person from yesterday.
Oh yeah?
They want to pay me again.
Yay! I mean, keep at it, honey. Every cent helps us right now. Like, by the way, stream, this is not an attempt to beg. It is not. It is just explaining the situation whenever I say stuff like that. Me and Dolly are at zero. We have no income other than what we make on stream, and we have no more credit cards. They are all turned off. We have hit literal zero. Couple that with, like, even though I have started to get the processes rolling for government support, as everyone knows, food stamps are shut down this month, so that means we don't have money for food even. We have gotten some support from some very, very nice individuals, and we are not in danger of starving right now, but that's this month. That's this week. Um, it ends up being a scenario where we are very concerned about how next month looks and how, next week looks and even. Um, so there is that. And if you are in a position, as always, every bit helps, but there is no obligation. And the gizmo goes bark, bark, bark. I think I've done announcements, and I think I got them in the correct places. I think everything's good there. So I think I'm good to go ahead and switch my overlays and get going. I will say that after I get out of like Path of Exile out of my system a little bit, I'm going to definitely have to do another few Worlds Collide runs. I really enjoy doing those, and I haven't done one in a while. I still I have issues like in my brain about other randomizers that I want to do. I want to do other randomizers. I want to play through a lot of games, to be honest. But there's just different things eating my time, and I'm gonna have to like find ways to schedule like this is a certain day where I play this game or something. But anyways, right now we are good. We are just gonna start off doing this again. We have been about like at 10 hours of it, which average is 7 hours. And this farm, oh, I don't want that. Go away, local text. We don't want to see that every time. But we are coming up on the end of this farm, I believe. Like, wouldn't it be something if it was our first run of the day, we get Uber Hillock? That would be great. But speaking of which, I forgot to activate my chat monitor for Clock App. So if you are on Clock App, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for joining me. I don't actually have visibility just yet because reasons. There we go. It is slowly loading. I think I might have to restart that tablet soon. There we go. It has loaded in, so I even have that monitor up. Actually, I do have a slight issue because I forgot to get my Windows monitoring, my actual computer monitoring going. That is a different process, and let's see, I don't need that one, but I do need a thing pointing at my manager panel. So we have that. Okay, cool. We should have everything good now. Let me close down some other windows that I don't actually need right now because they are a distraction. Cool, 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 cool. And done. Awesome. Yay! All right, now back to game. I also did mess up one thing because because right now I'm playing with keyboard and mouse, and I've been doing this stream, and when I'm playing to do this grind, I have been using controller. And controller just feels better and more relaxed when I'm doing something that's easily repeatable. Alright, so we're gonna exit the character select. Make sure the controller got unplugged. Where is my cord? Okay. So we're plugging controller in. Input method set to controller. Okay, cool. It just did it automatically this time. Can I click to close you? Oh, but I lose focus. Come back here. All right. Oh, this character's so fast. If renaming characters in Path of Exile was free, I would be naming her Sanic. Oh, yay! I was like, just missed. I just misjudged how far he was away, but then the run kind of made it work anyways. All right, as we get into the groove here. So this farm, like I said, we've been doing it for, I think, just over 10 hours. It takes on average about 7. We are super likely to get here, and we are hunting for the Onigoroshi unique item in Path of Exile. It is a extremely rare drop, but it is one of the, it's like a 6-suck item that you can get you can use at level 2. So, playing characters through the campaign really easily, it's really great. Is it necessary? No. I like doing it though. I also, Dolly, I don't know what changes because it seems like the echo has gotten really bad about like bouncing from my room to your room's microphone, and I don't know what changed. Like, I know that I've always, like, it's been something that has happened, but it seems like it's happening really a lot lately.
I have no idea.
Hmm. And it's really weird because you would think my wigs would be sound dampening. You know, it's not like it's just bouncing flat off the door.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, it's a 6 socket item that you can get right off the bat. Like, it takes a long time to farm it. It's also worth a lot, so that's one of the reasons why I have 5 characters doing this, because I'm hoping to farm up 2 of them. And when I farm up 2, that means I get to use one for myself and I get to sell the other. And what that will do is that will allow me to just kind of focus on playing the game the rest of the time. I mean, I still have another item I want to farm up, but it'll free up a lot of options for me going further into the game. Um, Again, I know a lot of people would be like, "Yeah, you should just play the game and go through and do other things." And it's like, well, I could, but this is what I find more enjoyable. Like, I find being able to know what I'm grinding for, be able to get it and do that kind of thing, it tickles my brain slightly more. And I also like doing things just a little bit different than other people, and not many people choose to go this route. I do remember way back when this item used to be really good, so there was a lot of people that farmed it. Like, um, when it, like, there was a certain league, I forget which one, but one of the leagues, it was like this item was just amazing for that particular purpose. And so a lot of people ended up farming it up. But that said, once I finish farming this up, I'm still uncertain which approach I'm going to take to the next item farm. I have a character in the area that I can farm up a tabula pretty easy, but I also, they don't attack very fast. They're not a build that's meant to rush through an area and get all the things. So,
They just doubled the payment, asking me to talk dirty.
oh, nice. So are you just like in an adult area in that game and that's why people approach you like that? Or are you advertising?
I'm not advertising. It's just someone who saw me sitting by the fire yesterday.
Oh,
Like it wasn't it was like an adult rated area, but like it's not specifically a sex area. It's just a safe for adults.
right. You welcome in. Ba, 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 ba. Also, it is the 6th. I do have to remember this is just like an accountability thing. I have a limited number of days to get a certain other document in for some of the assistance that I need. Um, we will have to. I will have to remember to call them at some point. Maybe I will pause stream today and do that. I should have done it before starting stream, but I was kind of eager to finish this farm. And yesterday I was kind of just upsetty about the power being out so much. Ba, 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 ba. Welcome in, welcome in. Just kind of chilling and doing this very repetitive item grind. Da, 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 da. Sanity slowly slipping after hundreds and hundreds of runs. I do a run, each run takes just under a minute, and I've been doing this for 10 hours now, which you can probably math that out a bit and figure out how many runs I've done. Let's see. So 60 minutes in an hour.
Somewhere in the ballpark of a lot.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you, it's just 10 times 60 then at that rate, because 600. So 600-ish runs. Normally takes about 700. Okay. I mean, I actually think because it's not quite a minute per run, it's more like 45 seconds. You can add. I probably have dubbed 700 runs, so I'm slightly behind average on this. Whoopsie. I don't know which character I just ran with because I was holding the direction. There we go. If I had to guess, I would say I'm probably in the like 830, 850 range of runs right now. And my guess is that if we're going by averages, it should drop soon. Oh, I do realize that I need to adjust stream because I didn't realize it was not showing me right now. Boop. Let me get this one going. Where's my camera? Boop. There we go. Fixed. So hello everyone again. Although, one second. Camera, go away for a moment. Because I don't want you looking at anything. Well, everyone knows I wear wigs. I don't like adjusting or messing with it when people can see me. Oh, geez, stop. There we go. I like that better. Let me... 1 second and I'll get camera back in position. It's just like after I activate camera, I see myself and I'm like, no, I don't like how this looks and I need to fix it. Okay. So now that I have that fixed, let's get the camera back into position where it should be. Let's see. And that's bulbs. I'm sure some people want that, but that is not what I would like today. So there we go. Um, and let's change it just a little bit more to center me some, I think. There we go. Better. Welcome in. I might even take a small break because I talked about this the other day, is I want to add a counter on stream and be able to update it. You know what? We might take a small stream break to fiddle around with getting that to work. Wait, what was that that dropped over there? Okay, Iron Greaves. And just because I like fiddling around with things like that, we might do that on stream. Let's take a look. Let's see how much of a pain in the butt that is to do real quick. We're gonna leave that like that for a second, and then we're gonna open up this. So we have ways of interfacing with our stream over here. Do we have a way of sending... I mean, I have my other add-ons that I made, but I don't think any of them work for what I want to do right just yet. Is there a way for me to hit a button and make number go up? I don't think there's an easy way for me to do it from this machine. I don't want audio. Please mute. I mean, that's a little bit too rapid. Like, I don't want to use an in-chat command because an in-chat command, even though it would work, it would require me to spam my chat with this command every time. So I don't really want to do that.
So yeah, I just made 1,000 lindens.
Nice. That's $10, right?
Something like that. Let me look up the conversion rate.
Hmm. Um, do, 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 do. So that's actually running. Um, Dang it. This is mild frustration just because I feel like this should be something far, far easier to just have a counter and update it on stream. I do realize that I make it slightly more difficult because I'm doing a dual stream, like a dual laptop setup, but hmm.
Okay, so I was wrong. The current exchange rate is about 250 linden to a dollar
Okay,
because it's traded like an actual currency.
fair enough.
Still, I made a couple dollars.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not bad. I don't want to chat command one. Why? Okay, hold on. Hmm. Okay. So I'm going to write some code real quick. We are gonna do some coding. Actually, here you can see one of my programs, Fairy Dust, but I'm actually gonna go. Oh, I don't have it open yet, so never mind. You don't see Fairy Dust. I'm gonna open up a new window. There we go. Let's pull Visual Studio Code over. We're gonna do some impromptu coding. And this is probably a dumb way of doing this, but it's something I know will work, and I'm just gonna do it. And I know how to program in Ruby, so we're gonna make a small little web app called using a library called Sinatra. And let's think about this just a second. All right. So we don't need a database because we're just gonna do a hash. We're gonna set the port, but we want to set the port to something that's not likely already used on my machine. So, no, we're not gonna do that. Sorry, brain. Uh, I don't think we need to bind to the IP specifically, but and then we should just be able to do pretty much that. Wow. Okay. Um, thank you, AI. Sure, we're gonna use that, and then do we want? Hold on. There we go. Is that it? I think that's all we need. So let's save this as. Did it save? Hello? Did you not rename? Okay, there we go. Let's open up a new terminal window. Let's try running counter.rb now. It's taking a long time. Why is it taking so long? There we go. So we have our little thing. Let's go ahead and split this window just so we can see what we're doing. So counter slash hillock. Oh, I don't have curl. Fuck! Do we have wget? Okay, we do have curl, but we have to specify curl.exe. Cool. Count 1, count 2, count 3, count 4, count 5. Cool. We can see that that works. Do I want? I think for the sake of the fact that I'm going to use this as an OBS thing. Oh, wait, we do need a thing. We need a thing that allows it to view without. That's kind of what we want.
So basically, I just made about $3.
Let's go ahead and change what the AI suggests. Like, I don't want to think too hard. I could probably figure this out. Nope, that's hold on. see if we get any suggestion for this, because there should be a way to do this. I just don't know. Maybe I have to like do WebSocket fuckery, but there should be something that I can do. Let me go look up something. Okay. That's a little bit more complicated, but like, let's take a look here for a second. I am referencing online. I needed to look up how to do server-side events. So, impromptu coding for this. We also now need to capture like streams for this. So, that looks right. And because we're going to be using a threaded approach to do this, we will need a mutex. Let's nuke this for a second. Let's nuke what we did already. And that means we can also go ahead and Control C this. And then, so we want to get the counter, and we will want to set the content type to JSON so that it functions as an API. We will set the name. No. That looks like it has gotten things correctly. And then lastly, we will need to do this. Is that correct? I think that's correct. I'm trying to translate from what I'm using. And then lastly, we will return that as the thing. And now here's the part where I may even have to go bug something else, because my brain trips a little bit on this part of it a lot. But maybe it'll come up with some suggestions because I have AI tooling based in my editor here. So now if we get stream ID, whoopsie, what the fuck? What did we just do? We have the event stream, so yes, and then we are setting the content type to event stream, setting the name. We want to keep the stream open, and we want to synchronize on the thing. Then we set a callback to, why are we deleting it? Why are we deleting out? I actually don't understand this part, but I'm going to leave it in. I will admit when I'm dumb. I'm going to leave that and see what happens so that I can understand once I run it. And then we just do the view now. Whoopsie. We don't actually want that view. I love how it thinks I'm doing something for Counter-Strike by default. Lol. So yes, we're going to take the rest of this, and we have that's listening to for a message for the on message from the server side event. I think I understand that. And then we are just going to return let's do it this way, and let's just say name. No, I purposely deleted. Oh, okay, that's just a suggestion. Okay, I hate that part of this sometimes, but we are gonna do that, and this is just gonna be our page. So let's save this. Let's run it again. Let's go up here and look at our API that we've made. So stream is where, no, get. We're still using get requests, so this should be fine. Counter slash hillock. And pop, so it says 1. Let's go ahead and open up a browser window here too, to 4774. Let's check what our route was again, because I forget. View name. So we're gonna go /view /hillock. So we have our little tiny window that we're gonna have here. Oop, I don't know how to keep that on top. So we're gonna combine our windows here. Get this just a little bit off to the side so we can see it. It says hillock 1. We're gonna go ahead and curl again. It's taking it a second. Hey, it already updated. But it's not letting go of this request. What am I doing that's causing that? I'm actually questioning ChatGPT on this part right here, because that curl request should still terminate.
Coffee.
Oh, thank you, honey. Just remember, engineers are people that convert coffee into code.
Yes. Go ahead.
I need to make this bigger again because I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Okay, so we have the mutex. Mutex does the thing. Whenever we get, it should still drop out. Streams.name. Each out. Okay. Get stream event name. Keep open. Oh, I don't know if that keep open is actually functional or just a symbol. Okay. I don't necessarily love that I'm doing this, but I'm just gonna copy what this has given me, because I'm at a loss. I've exceeded where, not my capability, but where my brain wants to contribute right now. So it explains this. Like, this is not me. This is now ChatGPT. Can I still? I don't know if I like thin, because I think that's gonna fuck up on my machine. I don't think I have the thin gem correctly installed. But let's see what happens anyways. Hello? Can I terminate this? Oh no. So we're gonna have to do this bit. And I'm gonna have to find Ruby. Thank you. Gonna have to find all Ruby processes
Thank you. Yeah.
and just nuke that and that and this last one. That might mean I have also nuked fairy dust though, so we're gonna restart that because we want fairy dust running. For those that don't know, fairy dust is an application that I have written to mimic how Fugi works for Discord. But okay. So this is now terminated. Let's start it again. Okay. It is pretty much breaking because of thin. Let's see if Puma works instead, because I'm pretty sure I have Puma installed. Cool. Although it does go back to running on 4567, which I think is a port I'm using elsewhere, but maybe not. Okay. So that worked and it terminated. Let's see what our browser window says. Our browser window still says 3, but that is because this one uses... That is just the count. That is the stream. Here's our view. Wait, so let's refresh this. Site can't be reached. What? Oh, because wrong port. Wrong port. That is why it didn't even update in real time. It probably would have worked fine. Cool. So we have our 1 and encounter ID. Like it says. Let's minimize this just so that we can see this in real time. 2, 3. And then let's see if we pass it reset. Oh, what's the 3-2 is kind of funny. What the fuck? Okay, that is super interesting. That is a lovely bug that ChatGPT has introduced.
Oh, so.
We are now doing AI-driven development where I no longer understand the code and I'm just telling it to do things. I'll be right back because baiting this in, which I need paper towels.
I was trying to find them.
Nom 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 nom. Oops. Yeah. Okay. That's interesting that the oscillation stops, but we are going to try and apply this fix that ChatGPT has given me. Oh no, we still can't terminate it though. So which server is which? Let's kill this one and see if it kills the right server. Yay, it did. So let's bop bop. That is whoopsie. Okay, we didn't copy the right thing, so let's go back over here. Copy code, paste, save. Run this. Oh, it breaks because ChatGPT, of course, does not know that we switched to Puma. To make it work on my machine. Okay, what's breaking now? Only one usage, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it is still bound to that port somewhere. Let's kill this one. Oh, it killed both servers. So let's see if we're still using the same thing. Nope. Okay, it's freed up now. Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. That is fairy dust that was getting hammered. Fairy dust still running? No. What? Okay, so let's change the port because we do need the port to be different. Something is hammering the fuck out of fairy dust and I don't know what it is. There we go. The other program was conflicting with fairy dust and was trying to do something weird. Alright, now that we got that going, let's do this again. We can see our little browser window. Let's increment. Wait, what? Oh, because I have the wrong port in my command here. There we go. And this is also the wrong port here. But we see that we have an additional piece of information attached to our requests. We don't necessarily need the sequence in the view, but we're doing debugging right now. Cool. That works. Let's see if resetting works. Reset work. Okay. So now we can go ahead and we can add this as a view, a browser view here. Actually, let's do a really quick edit of the HTML that we were passing back. We do not need ba, 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 ba. I now don't understand. Okay, there we go. That's I mean, this code makes sense other than I don't see where sequence is there. Do I need it even? I obviously need that there. Okay, we don't need this line. This is the line we don't need. We can get rid of that. And then here we can just do ID. Let's go ahead and switch these two lines around. Bop. Bop. Oops. Okay, so that should actually be fine, and we should even be able to update, like that should update in real time the next time we refresh the page, I think. Maybe not. No. Okay. God damn it. End task. End task. We relaunch. We re-increment. We reset though. There we go. So it's now set. And let's see if I can do something like this. So that should work. And then if I come and I pass into the view, there we go. Although that says 0. Why does it say 0? Does it not handle? Oh, there we go. It updated finally. Cool. That actually works. I think too. I don't know if it's case sensitive or not. So let's try that real quick just to be sure. Okay, so it is case sensitive, but that just means we come here and we do this. That incremented fine. Cool. So now all we have to do is come over here and add a new browser source. And we're going to call this one fillet counter. And we're going to point it at my computer.
Okay.
Sorry, what is the URL? Okay, slash view. There it is. We can actually see it. It's just in black. So, let's change the style. You know what? We can actually change the style over here, I believe, on the browser instead. And oops. Let's find out what we want the colors to be, though. No. Oh, so it's just color. What color do I want? Let's find a color that I think will show up. Bright neon green, because I think that, yeah, that's the color I want. What is the color code? Hex code.
Yeah, okay.
57 to 55. What was it? 57 to 55, 20. So let's see what that looks like. Oh my god, I can't kill it. I hate this. Okay, so come back here and then refresh. Although it does not appear to have done anything.
So what I got.
That is because it's not. I did that in the wrong place. I totally did that in the wrong place. That's why I'm dumb. And also, I have wrong syntax. Ew. Let's. I thought that I misread and thought I was doing it somewhere else, but let's put it here. Okay. I'm curious to see what that looks like. I actually haven't used text shadow before, but like I'm giving in to the AI suggestion and being like, "Ooh, this what does this look like? Why is this a thing?" We are on the verge of being able to just put this in and oh, it didn't do the thing. Why does it not have the correct coloring? Do I misremember CSS?
Pistol down, baby, lay that pistol down. Pistol back in mama, lay that pistol down. Place is playing Fallout music.
It should just, yeah, it should just be color. Why does it not work? What am I doing wrong? Let's get rid of the text shadow shit because I didn't even verify that that worked. Whatever, let's just do white for this to make slightly keep it simple. Then let's relaunch, and now we should actually still see a change here. If anything works, that should be invisible now. Okay, well, everything's bright green. Whatever, that's actually what we want anyway, so let's
Um,
just go okay with that, and then, yep, we now have a bright green thing. We can adjust the size a little bit to make it just a little bit less obtrusive. We can throw it down here. And then last but not least, we just have to create a button on our little pad here.
I'm gonna block out my time for the next hour and a half, and I'm gonna make a guaranteed almost $8.
Nice. Um, so our last step is going to be just making a web request. Oh wait, we don't actually want to open it. um, no, so we can just do a Does an open button work? Maybe. Let's see. Uh, okay, that should be a button on my thing. Does it cause any kind of interruption? Doesn't look like it, but it also did not appear to work. I don't see an increment happening. Does it actually happen locally? Uh, no, it's not incrementing. Okay, so that doesn't work. Mm, 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 mm. Try open an app, maybe? Oh, did we lock up? Did we break? What's going on? We crashed. Nope, that doesn't work. Open should have worked. I don't really know why it doesn't. Oh. Okay, so that should be getting that. The web request plugin has been installed. We're just going to make an HTTP request. This should be localhost 4577/view. I think it's just /view. Let me double check. Yep. /view. Hillock %20 runs. Method is just going to be get content type. Oh, wait, we don't actually, oh, that's what I'm doing wrong, because this is the button to increment. So the other one may have been working. I'm just dumb. We need the button to increment, not the button to view, because we already are viewing. Um, so the command is counter / hillock %20 runs. Get content type application JSON. There's nothing else, so that should be good. Now, if we do that, we should notice that this does not increment. Why not? Is it broken? Nope, that worked. So why does this not work? I don't even actually see the request coming in over here. Oops. This might be easier. But I forget about. I haven't played around with the SAMI integration with the Steam dock that we have in a bit. So let's go take one more look at this other piece of software. Why are you not launching? Let's go back and try this one again, because I think I may have made the mistake where, even though I think I had opened a view instead, so. curl.exe localhost colon 4577 slash counter. Let's see, what is the command again? Slash counter hillock %20 runs. Okay, that should be fine, and we should be able to hit the button, and the browser should update. So let's click off of that button so it saves and it's no longer in context. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. Nothing. Does this freeze now? It doesn't freeze yet. Maybe it's because this needs to go down here. Bop. Hey, but it opens a window, which is not what we want. Although the question then becomes, even though it opens a window, it did not update, I don't think.
It was Amy.
What's up?
Since I'm about to be busy for an hour and a half, I went to grab 3 water bottles.
Uh-huh.
I got 3 different levels. I need you to look at this. And then
Yeah. Yeah, I'm always amused. The quality of the water bottle is always random. I'm gonna finish eating my sandwich real quick. Yes, it's messy. Nom, nom, nom.
Oh, gotta have some water because unfortunately, coffee is just as much of a dehydrator as a rehydrator.
Mm-hmm. All right. Why can I not get this to work? Mildly frustrating. Um. Does that help it work any? I don't think so. Nope, and we still only have one. So let's see here. Let's try this other method of doing this thing again. All right. Let's see what happens when I hit this now. Does it actually do the thing? Did I lose? I lost the page. Where did it go? Did I close it? I must have closed the page because I don't see it anymore. All right, let's get back to Chrome and then. Hello, page. Are you going to load? Ba, 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 ba. It is not loading, so we're going to kill the process and restart it real quick. Maybe that's something to do with why it was not working. We have it at 1. Let's go ahead and launch this again. Hey, we did see a request. I did see an increment. It's incrementing on stream too. Cool. All right, we're going to reset it. And then we're just going to leave it go. And there we go. We can... Pop, 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 pop. So that should reset. Awesome. All right. Back to Path of Exiling. Just move this to where we have... Boop. It's going to say 0 because I didn't build the counter until now. And hi, Magic Tiger. Yeah, I was trying to create a little counter, and it's like astoundingly difficult to do a dual stream setup where I have an easy button to press to just keep doing it. It seems like something that would be easy, but for something this rapid, I don't want to use a in-game chat command because then I would be spamming the crap out of the chat. Up, up, up. Oh, it didn't update. Why didn't it update? Well, I'll give it some time. I did hit the button. It was working.
Raider. Okay.
Literally saw it working, but now it's like, nah.
Stable dwellers. Okay.
There we go. I think it either took so long or that request went through, so we're just gonna wait a bit. We might be off by 1, but that's okay. I'm not worried. Excuse me. That was gross. Let me move my mouse out of the way. Am I just not hitting the button hard enough? Because let's see. Bop. There we go. It is just I am not being firm enough with the button, I don't think. Unless it is just that delayed. Hold on. It does appear that when I'm Oh, and I have the wrong thing anyways.
On the 4th of July.
Gonna smash the button again. And also... That is weird. Every few presses, it doesn't appear to work, and I've gotten it to increment twice now, but we'll see. The counter might be a failure for now, and I might have to try and do it again later. Let's double check on my computer just to make sure that it might be OBS that's actually having the issue. No, it is the server. It's freezing up for some reason. Why is it locking up? Whoops. No, that's taking a long time. Oh my god. Okay. This version of the counter is a failure. We are going to go ahead and kill that. Although it did finally increment to 4, it just should not be taking that long. Like, it shouldn't be looping or having that much trouble. So, we are killing that for now. And I will find a different solution later. That is unfortunate, because I did spend a bit of time trying to get that working, but...
I'll try it again and see if that works. I should check the mail, make sure.
Oh, we already ran this one. I should have recognized that. Alrighty. More interruption free, just running through until we get Uber Hillock. If these runs weren't only 45 seconds long, doing a chat spam counter wouldn't be as bad, but they really are only about 45 seconds. And there will be hundreds of them. And ideally, we would want something that I actually didn't even have to update, but that's a little bit harder to do. And would require me doing something like recognizing whenever I hit the title screen. Does XSplit have a counter? Hold on, let's take a look. I'm not using XSplit. I'm using LiveSplit, but I think it has the same functionality. Sorry. I am dying slowly. Okay, so here's live split, and I can even do that from this computer. Do you want to update? No, leave me alone. Um, edit layout. And then I can add a timer list other counter. I don't actually, for this particular layout, I don't need the timer, so I can subtract that. How do I configure the counter? Wait, why can I not just give me the same thing? So, okay. Um, it won't recognize controller inputs. Um, okay, so if I have that set and I just go plus, 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 no, nothing? Nothing live split? Hello? Do I have to have... Hold on. Bop, it died. Of course it died. Is it dying because I have the remote? Yeah, it's dying because I have the remote. Let me remove the remote. The remote's normally what I use for my Final Fantasy VI Worlds Collide runs. So let's see. Is there a way to save a layout as like an alternate layout entirely? No, I don't want to update. Leave me alone. Um, open layout. Okay. So save this layout as, if it gives me, okay, well, save layout as, there we go, FF6 World Collide, cool. Now we are going to, hello, please let me click on the live split window. Oh, okay, sure, cancel, whatever, just took a minute. So now we're going to edit layout, we're going to remove the timer. We can't remove the timer yet. We're going to add the counter. We're going to remove the timer. Counter shows up now, which that's a plus. We're going to change the background color to transparent, which... okay, whatever. Can I... No, okay. We don't care about the font necessarily. We just want to be able to put this color and this color. Okay, that all looks fine to me. This is fine to me. We're gonna, oopsie. I'm gonna change it in a second, but I just want to verify that it works. Cool. And numpad 0 should reset it. Awesome. That actually works. I mean, I could add the timer back. Edit layout. Timer. Timer. It's just that. Let's go ahead and clicky. Timer, we want to set the color override layout settings. Let's go ahead and put the color to same color as the thing. Oops. There we go. Align to center because I want it to. This didn't have hotkeys on it though. Layout. So the counter does its thing, but how do I get the timer to start and activate whenever I just hit plus? Like if I hit plus, that signifies the end of one and to start the next one, even though I'm going to be counting menu time. Oh yeah, also because before I get too far ahead of myself, I want to come here and I want to change this to be yeah, there are restart and split actions. Those do exist. The problem is I don't really know how to global hotkeys. No, that's just a toggle. Like settings. Start split. Um Wait, allow gamepads as hotkeys. No, that's not going to exactly work, but um I wish there was a like hold on, let's see here. If I just do this. So I hit plus, it just keeps going. Um we're on to something, like we're getting closer here. So if I do plus to start, and maybe if I just do a quick thing to like this, if I do that, like then I can just go bop bop. Oh no. Or sorry. So plus but bop bop start. Nope. Dang it, why didn't it work? Did I undo the thing where it should start at the same time? No. Start split should be add. It's not working though now. Why doesn't that work? So let's see here. If I want something different, I can do asterisk to start, slash to reset. Let's see if that works. Asterisk? No, asterisk, asterisk. Why doesn't, what's wrong with the thing? Oh, timer is just broken. Like, there we go. It died. Okay. So, live split. Maybe we will update. Maybe there is a bug in the software because I'm not even using a plugin right now. Yes, let's auto update. I assume it auto updates. Okay. It has eaten my layout though. So let's come back in here again. Move the remote. Let's just check settings first. So we will use, let's try plus to start it and divide to reset it. We don't want to warn on reset. We're not actually racing. We don't need double tap prevention because if I do, oh fucking well. Okay. So plus slash plus slash plus slash. Cool. That works. Edit layout. And let's add our counter. And let's go ahead and edit this. And because it's going to show up, I'm not going to worry about the colors now. And we're going to use that. Okay. 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 Plus slash. Plus slash. Plus slash. Dot dot dot. Cool. Looks like we're gold. The thing I don't necessarily like is this is a black box. I don't know how to set the opacity of this. Let's just take one last quick look to see if we can figure that out. Does not look like I can do it here. Let's go ahead and check our edit layout real quick and layout, color, solid color, image, and image opacity is no, that does not work. That's all opacity. I want transparency. Why is this so hard? Am I missing an option? Am I blind? I mean, I am blind, but do you see something I'm missing, Magic Tiger, by any chance? Like, I don't have a lot of images that I could potentially use. There, use my little pony image. Boop, boop. That's actually kind of cute, but whoopsie. Where did it go? Live Split died. Why did it die? I swear it just ran away on me, which means I have to redo some of that work. Fuck. I didn't save my split layout right fast enough. Okay, so control. Nope, not control. Pop. Other. Counter. Counter. We are going to make sure to save this as soon as we get this set up again. In fact, we should save right here because this is the setup we want. So we're going to save this layout just so we don't have to again. Save layout. Then we're going to go here to settings, make sure that the start split is synced with plus, and the reset is set with divide. We do not want to warn. We do want global hotkeys. Okay. Then come back to the layout, edit layout. Let's make sure the counter has things with global hotkeys. That looks okay. But let's go over here, layout, and it should be like, I see this as already being transparent, but the problem is on my actual screen, it is not transparent. And I'm like, that's not what I want. Let me just Google search real quick. Live split transparent background.
I just want to give you the one below. And with your admission, that the same, I'll reach the goal I'm dreaming of.
Is it actually a fucking plugin? Do you have to have a fucking... Oh my god. Wait, I don't necessarily trust that. That's just... That's like a full build of live split. which I don't really want. Just because I don't trust a random full release. So most of the
currently
people
got
like
Sorry.
um most of the people are only making the timer invisible on OBS, which I can do. I actually didn't even think about that, but uh and speaking of which, I will do that instead and just have the timer and stuff only visible on stream, not on my computer, because I've done this before. But I do need to use the restroom, so I will be right back.
I hope that your meeting is productive, Magic Tiger.
Yes, sorry, I didn't even think about it, but yes, hope the meeting is worth having a meeting about. Be right back. Yeah. Not me tripping on nothing. Balls!
You good?
No!
What happened?
I tripped over the fucking toilet!
Oh shit! Oh, before you sit down, can you guess how much USD worth of Linden I have in our balance right now? 20. A little less. 1750. A bit less than that. 15. 12 and a half. Okay. Up. Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah! Pipsie of Exile!
She says, knowing full well that's exactly what she was going for.
How dare! How dare! I can't believe the abuse I face! Where? Alright, so let me see here if I can find my stupid thing. Where is it? Oh, it's in my Final Fantasy VI. No? That's in vertical scene, so hold on. Hold on, people, I'm so sorry. It is in my Final Fantasy VI base. So, there we go. And then I see it on screen. Oh wait, no, I see it on screen because it's there. Where is it? Is it in? It's in main gameplay sources SNES. There it is. Scene component live split. So scene component. my other stuff, so it'll be annoying. I will fix it later. We are just gonna chill with this for now. Put that up in the corner, resume game. We're gonna continue and go with what we have. Actually, I need to exit this because I don't need it here. Oh, yep, I do need to move it out of the way of the chat, so let's put it right there. And we will start with the next run to get that going. Actually, that eats some information that I need, so let's move it here-ish. And let's make it a little bit tinier. I mean, I say tinier, but kind of want that maybe, and then I can scooch it up a little bit to put it underneath my name, my image. That looks visible to me. It is not quite as visible. Oh, geez, that's actually another issue. It's not quite as visible on the other machine on Clock App. You have to look really close to see it on Clock App. All right, so we are going to go ahead and go 4 and hit plus to start with. This is run 1, but get off my screen. Be funny, I do all this work and all this slacking, and this is the run. It's like, oh, yep, did it. Okay, pop, pop. Pop, pop. Whoopsie. Pop, pop. I do need to make it consistent where I'm resetting at it, but given that over time these will average out, as long as I'm starting it generally in the same place, it's like not going to make that much of a difference, but whoops. And silly as it is, that I could even do one more thing and just make it send both of those hotkeys. That's funny. I heard it block. Goes ting. Pop, pop. Welcome in. So yeah, once again, like even though I've spent a lot of time fiddling around with tooling and stuff, I have been doing this for about 10 hours, so I'm probably already about 800, 900 runs in, but I didn't think of adding a counter until this morning. And so I was playing around with getting a counter added, and we finally got that going. It did take a little bit of me messing around and stuff to get there, but here we are. I mean, I may actually try something real quick if I can figure it out. But yeah. Because then that will streamline this a bit more even. Whoops. Oh, yep. Gosh. Okay. Whoops. Slash. That's gonna be a null run. Let's edit that real quick to Sue so we don't forget about it. Edit splits. Oh, it's not saving the splits. Why is it not saving the splits? Okay, we will figure that out too. Settings. Start split. Oh. I would have to do some kind of weird plus plus. Hmm. All right. So we have to do it slightly different because we're doing. Whoops. Nope. We just want. All right. But we can do that. That will do that. And then the next thing I want to try is I do have auto hotkey. Is auto hotkey even already running? No, it's not. So let's start up auto hotkey. And I'm going to save myself the trouble because I just looked this up. We do have to run a thing. Hold on. There is a test script that they have. We're just going to use this as our test script for like figuring out what our keys are. So, boop. Save as controller.ahk. Up. Whoopsie. Select code, control C, bop, 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 bop. Okay, save that. And then in auto hotkey, we need to, well, okay, hold on. See? Start. That should open up an Explorer window in there, and I can just double click controller. So now we see that. Bop, 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 bop. 3-7. So how do I do that? How do I do multiple keys? Because I don't believe. Let me just load into a game real quick. We're not actually going to do a run, but I don't. Oh, R2 is that, so an L2. So, is share used for anything? Oh, it's used for that. Oh, that's how we edit skills. That appears to be my highlight button, which I don't necessarily need. Hmm. So that's button 9. I think I'm going to use button 9. Oh, button 13 does Steam. Maybe we can do button 13, because I don't really want to use button 13 in game and it does nothing else. So how do I do... Wait, so that means Joy 13. Let me get over to something that I don't have to worry about. Okay, let's see if this works, because we got that. We have our test script. Let's see what the test script does, by the way. Let's move this out just a tiny bit so I can see it. Cool. So we're going to make a new script. We're going to just take this and pop this here. Save as... Oh, wait, no. Alt F, save as... There we go. Now if I come over here and I load that script, well, we now get a Badoop. Oh, but it still does this. So it might not even be registering. Let's have it just send those keys. And then over here, we have to have this reload the script. It does not register. So why doesn't it register? Does it need... Um, do we need to have... install keyboard hook, install joystick hook. Didn't see it in the other one, so okay, so that doesn't even exist. Thanks, ChatGPT. Let's try that. Get rid of this. Hi. I am fiddling around with like just alternate tooling to it doesn't really matter like in the grand scheme of things, but I'm doing some really repetitive runs and I wanted to add a counter to my stream. So that's what I'm fiddling around with right now. And trying to just make it like something that I can do, whoopsie, do really easily in the flow of playing, and it's honestly more challenging than you might think. So that doesn't air. Oh, and it sends it. Okay. Um, why does it recognize it? Yeah, I'm just thinking around with this. The thing that's funny right now is it does send the keys. Like if I hit the button, it sends the keys, but it's not updating auto hotkey, which auto hotkey should, yeah, like that. So yeah, that's what should be going on. But eh, really? Oh. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. That should do the start and or stop. I mean, then this should be numpad. Oop, thank you for the follow.
Woo! Hell yeah.
Uh,
So we got a cramp in our foot. So I put the heating pad on the floor, turned it on, and we're just resting that foot on the heating pad.
uh-huh. Working?
Yep.
Let's save. Whoops, yeah. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, so we have that saved. Let's go over here and reload this. And looks like it worked. Let's try again. There we go. Let's see if it does here. Okay, it does do it here, but it still lets Steam capture the controller press. Do you know a way to make Steam not pop up on the PlayStation button press?
No, that's hard coded.
That's dumb.
Uh, oh, there is one way. If you disable big picture mode when launching with controller, which you have to do before loading the game.
Okay, how do I do this?
Okay, so you go to the game in your Steam library, right click properties, and then oh wait, no, it's not in there. That would be, you can't do it per game, so it's Steam settings, in game, and then disable use big picture
Oh,
overlay when using a
and
controller.
enables the Steam overlay while in game. Let's get rid of that. Right? I mean, use the big picture. Yeah, use big picture overlay when using a controller is already turned off. So concrete. Oh, this is Path of Exile, and the thing I am doing aside from working on these silly, like little extra bits, is I'm trying to get a specific item called Onigoroshi. And you're kind of sort of guaranteed to spawn the boss that drops it eventually. Just by repeatedly running this area. You can only get it once per character, and that is kind of where I wanted to do the counter and other things and got distracted. I've been doing it for about 11-ish hours now, and probably done about 800 runs before starting the counter, but yeah, so let's see. I mean, that should work. Let's see if it works but without restarting the game. It does not work without restarting the game. Do I have to restart Steam or just the game?
Just the game.
So, is that the cousin of Onigiri? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I'm not sure where the name actually comes from, but let's launch this and
Oh man, some onigiri would be so good right now.
let's just make sure that the button works. Hey, and it doesn't appear to do anything. Cool. So we are good to try again. This time will be a little bit off and wonky. Oh no! Actually, exit to character selection. There we go. Now we can try. So we are experiencing only a very tiny section of the game while I'm doing this farming. It's this one area. And this is actually before I even enter the first town. I started each of these characters new, and they are now all like midway through level 7. So we get that, we hit this, and then we bop. There we go. So that appears to work. And after a few runs, I'm going to check and make sure that it's recording the times correctly. -5 points for skipping the chest. What? Don't at me for that. The item I want can't drop from the chest, but this large chest right here, I actually already have the gem in it, and if I keep picking it up every run, I will have way too many. They will just take up inventory space. Boop, boop. Oh no! What did I do there? Okay, there we go. I've got to get used to the extra button press now. Maybe. I have been kind of pointing out that, like, at this point, doing this tooling, if I get it in, like, the next few runs and I don't get, like, another 100 runs or so, it's going to be like, this tooling feels really silly, but I can save it for another grind that I'm doing. Um, so Path of Exile is actually used to this kind of thing. It's built around certain grinds, so they know that players will relog and that they will do things like that. There's even a whole community around speedrunning certain sections of the game that it makes it more like it's better for you to log out and come back in than it is for you to just keep running. And if the game was going to ban me, it would have done it already because I have, like I said, I've been doing this for 11-ish hours. I think I've done 800, 900 runs before I even got to this point of trying to make a little timer and tool go work. Yeah, the Orb of Chance is actually really decent. It's kind of gambly, but it will take a normal item and has a chance of turning it into a unique. Path of Exile is a little bit different than some games too. Some of the uniques are exceptionally powerful, but the rares are actually the items that are kind of the most sought after. Yep. Room. Nyum. I might make a small edit because even though I did it off the PlayStation button because it's not really being used for anything in game, I'm finding it a little bit awkward to keep pressing it. And even though this is highlight, I don't think that I need it very much right now. So the boss that I need to appear has a 0.14% chance of appearing. That is why on average it appears once every 700 runs. And since I've done more than 700 without it appearing, it means statistically I'm more likely to see it come up soon. Boop. It very much is. It is. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much accurate. It's like finding a needle in a haystack. Just has to get lucky.
No. They said finding hay in the stack of needles,
Oh,
like in
wait.
that episode of SpongeBob.
Oh, wow. I didn't even realize that.
Hey there, SpongeBob. You ready to play find the hay in the needle stack?
That sounds painful. Friendly? Maybe not, but they certainly don't bother the character in the game too much. After I get to, I don't know, maybe when I get to 50, I'm going to check to make sure that everything's working correctly. But that might mean I need to do some manual key presses to reset and start things again. I mean, I'm at 30. I can check now after the end of this run. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to go pop, pop to reset. And then let's come here and, whoopsie, game went away. But let's check our splits, edit splits. No, it's still not doing it. What am I doing wrong? Although it has attempts. It has the attempts going. Is it just not saving the segments? One second. Oh, because it's segment time. It doesn't do what I think it does. Never mind. I was expecting this to do something that it does not do. Yeah, it's because most of them aren't great. I may have missed the fact that they were boots, but most of my characters have movement speed boots already, so I'm not exactly worried about some of that loot in the first area right now. Let's see. Playing around with. Let me get game back up so we're not looking at that, but. Oh, it's going to do this anyways. I did find another little component here. Nope, they don't have it. Wait, nope, there it is. How does this work? Can I use this to... I mean, I can just see what it does. Oops. I lost it. There we go. And then start character 5. Oh. Wait, why are we not going? Wrong button. Minus. Lost that shit. There we go. One of the other things I think would be neat, even though I realize, like what I was saying is Live Split doesn't actually do this by default, is if it's saved a series of the times that I have, so that I can later do like, oh yeah, I've done 100 runs and the average of them is 37 seconds or something. The graph doesn't appear to do anything, so I will turn that off next run. But now that I understand what my expectations should be, I am happy with what I have for the moment. And back into just getting into the zen of repeatedly running this. And for what it's worth, just to be like, because I may have missed that particular item for whatever reason. The yellow items are rare, blue items are magical, and there's like this kind of browny orange color for uniques. Actually, one second. I had one more idea on this. So I can edit my layout to remove that graph since it doesn't do what I want it to do. I'm pretty sure that I'm just not doing something. Yep. Yeah. Oh, you know what I could do? I think I know what I could do, and I could make this work. Let's do average segments. Let's go back here. Let's click on this. Let's go to settings. And I have this is split. What if instead of resetting, I just keep the same segment going and I keep timing? So we don't even need that. We can actually take that out of this. We don't need the numpad divide. We are just gonna have it do a split. Like we're gonna do this and increment our run timer. Dang it. So we have that. It's just going to do that and do the run timer. But I can also just make it voluntold for stuff. Nice. We're going to do that. Let me load up the controller test script again. So Magic Tiger, I almost have this all completely working. So if this is button 10 and this is button 4. So if I do send joy 10, sleep, let's give it a little bit more realistic of a wait, then send, what is it again? Joy 4? Okay. Joy 4. We save that. Let's reload the auto hotkey script. Reload the script. Close this. And let's get back in the game. Oops, why is my... I must have settings still up. We're going to save the settings. We are going to reset because we don't need to. Oh, I reset my counter too. Whoopsies. Wait, what did I do? I have no idea how I did this. This one is, why are you in here? Go away. Okay. Just to test. Okay, keys are still working. So even though I accidentally reset everything, we have this, we have it ready. Let's go ahead and have it start when I start. Okay. Oh, but no, we went. Okay, there we go. Let's see if everything works the way it should. Because if I've done this right, I should be able to save myself some button presses. No. Also, why is I must have done something wrong on the script. Oh gosh, come here. So settings. We should not be doing resets at all. So divide should not be in there. Why is it resetting? Senjoy 10. Senjoy 4. So those aren't working. Like the joystick presses just aren't going. How do I send a joystick press? Is there something I'm doing wrong? No, so that part just isn't going to work. That's fine. We can get rid of that. Then numpad multiply starts the split. Numpad add adds the increment. And then that should be all I need. That should work. Let's just test it real quick again. So reload the script. Dang it, where did my live split window go? Behind this, okay. That's 6, so let's assume that we're going, and then 7. Oh, but it doesn't continue. Wait, why does it reset? So, What? I'm learning how to use live split, evidently. Edit splits. That doesn't work either. I am actually super confused at this behavior. Settings. Because start and split. I shouldn't be resetting the timer at all anymore. So, asterisk. Oh, it's doing it because live split expects. Yeah, I understand now. It expects this to be a segment. Realizes we've reached the end. Okay. Never mind. We are. What's up?
The radio here. This sure is a song to be doing this to. Johann Strauss Jr., the beautiful blue Danube Waltz.
Ba, 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 ba. Okay. You know what? Ba, ba, ba. I had it working before I started fucking with it, so let me get back here. There we go. Save that and reload. What did I do wrong? Oh, whoopsie. This bit. Reload. Okay. Now come back to the game. We are going to bop, bop. There we go. We are good to continue now. Yum 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 coffee. Need more caffeine, McBrinkle bar. So, Magic Tiger, this is really neat. Like, I think you can see the solution I've gotten right now. The thing that I was trying to make it do is so that it would save a record of the segments and things instead of just like my best, so that I could see over time, like, hey, this run takes on average over 800 runs this amount of time. But it won't save the individual segments as like infinite. It doesn't have a way of tracking infinite segments and a few other things. Remember not to be a shrimp. Live split does not create stats like I want them to do. No. It will, like, if you have a route with defined steps and you're doing things in a defined order, live split will work just fine. But live split, for example, doesn't support dynamic routing. Like, if you're in a game where you can optionally go to ABC, the only way you can do that is to skip across sections. You have to make splits for ABC, and then you have to hit skip to go through the options to get to the one you want. I can't remember why I chose live split over X split, but I think it may have been that live split allowed me to do the dual computer thing whenever I was doing that with Final Fantasy VI Worlds Collide. Which, if that doesn't work anymore, I'm going to be very sad. And honestly, on my Final Fantasy VI stuff, I can always just start the timer manually. It was just kind of nice to be able to start it from the same computer, but it was still always 2 button presses anyways. ba, 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 ba. If you like Final Fantasy Tactics, I would recommend it.
I mean, it basically includes two games, considering you get the original version plus the enhanced version in one.
I never got very far either. It is still one of my favorite games, though. I did try playing it a little bit on stream, but the issue I had is that it still feels way too grindy to me, and I say that as I'm doing an extremely grindy game, but it's grindy in a different way.
When you're playing something like Path of Exile, people expect the grind.
Well, also, Path of Exile has active grind, whereas a lot of time in Tactics, you are doing this very time consuming between individual actions. Yeah, and the grind is pretty mindless. Which is to say, I don't believe it existed in the original, but I believe it exists in like Game Boy and other versions of the game. But you can set certain like AIs to your characters in Final Fantasy Tactics. And when you do that, go ahead.
The Game Boy Advance version of Tactics was its own game and did not have that.
Oh. The sorry, War of the Lions, that's the PlayStation Portable version, right?
Yeah, I don't know if that has it either, because 83 did everything itself.
I'm pretty sure I've seen it before in a previous version of the game, but eh. Also, I might have to stop for an eye derpal break in here in a second. I've noticed my eye. I don't know what I did with those other dropples, so gonna have to be find it a second. I don't think I'm confusing it with that because I remember figuring out how to set the silly stupid AI, but maybe I am. Maybe brain wires are crossed. That happens to me a lot. Excuse you. All right. We are going to manually pause the timer right now because where did those eye drops go? Hello? Where are you? All down here? No, that's the wrong color. There they are. Okay. We have done eye dropples. So then we do, because I did it manually, we stopped it, we reset, and then we get, well, we increase the run, we start the timer and go to 4. There we go. Pop. I mean, that was only 35 seconds, so that wasn't bad. Whoops, wrong turn. Whoops. Alright, I'm gonna do another manual pause because I want to see if maybe I'm just being dumb. Let's do a quick search. I mean, a Google search says live split should do this, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong then. Because I just have this, which, you know, whatever. I mean, it has the attempts, it just only has the best. Like, eh. Um, Whoopsie, it died. Did it? No. It did die. So close splits, but now we edit, but no. Let's go ahead and open layout. Click. There we go. Um, hmm. Edit split. So game time, additional info, rules, region, platform. Nope. Associate with speedrun. There is no auto splitter. I mean, I could do a few more runs and see what happens. Let's go ahead and so we basically just start the timer and go. Let's do a handful of runs and then see what information populates. Maybe it was a configuration error from the previous screwing around with it. Settings, active comparisons, average segments. Okay, I will check that in a few moments. I want to get at least like 3 runs in to see if anything shows up.
They're not even running out the full time, and they're saying they want to come to me again.
Yay. Okay, so we'll call this run 3, but and kind of try to manually do this one at the end instead of hitting my button. Excuse you. Okay. And then we stop the timer and increment because that was run 3. But let's take a look here. So if we edit splits, it does have our best segment saved now. It has game time, additional info, nothing there. Add comparison. No, we can remove that. Okay. So then you said settings. Active comparisons. Choose active comparisons. Oh, okay. But I have average segments. Splits. Split time, segment time, blah blah blah. Add comparison. Can't really do anything with this. Oh, I might have to add the comparison to my layout. So edit layout. Add information. Okay. Comparison time. Comparison, current comparison, average segment. Average says 35 seconds. Oh, holy shit. So live split does save each of your attempts in the file. It just doesn't give you a thing. Hold on. Because I have this other one. I had media graph. There we go. Graph, current comparison, latest run. Let's see what happens with this on there as well. I want that to be a line, but we'll see. We'll see if this works out. All right, so we're gonna start the timer. Oopsie, that reset the timer. Start the timer, go. So this doesn't. Timer's also slightly high. Camera blocks it. Oh, okay. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. This doesn't do exactly what I would like, but for right now, eh, eh.
Oof, that is a followed equestrian deep cut.
Ah, well.
So I don't know how much anyone knows about followed equestria, but big part of the lore is that the followed equestria equivalent of nuclear bombs were reverse engineered from healing magic.
Oh.
See, Fluttershy, leader of the Ministry of uh, I forget exactly what her ministry was called, but all of the main six were given their own ministries by Princess Luna to help with the war effort.
I see.
Fluttershy's was all about healing because that's just the kind of pony she was. She found a way to amplify a healing spell to heal the entire battlefield. But being Fluttershy, she made it heal indiscriminately.
Oh dear.
So the first time they dropped one, it healed everyone from both sides and they immediately went right back to fighting. Unfortunately, she also gave this magic to both sides. And both sides realized they could use the same spell amplification matrix on any spell,
Oh.
allowing both sides to create magical bombs that would wipe out a large area the size of a battlefield. And so, because everyone knew that it was her ministry that created what would come to be called mega spells, she is reviled by many of the descendants of the survivors because they don't really know the whole story. And so she is frequently referred to as a traitor.
Hmm.
And there was a sign here for her ministry that was defaced with traitor over it in big red letters.
Okay. I want to do another thing real quick because now that I know most of the things I've figured out with this, I want to see. Well, that didn't do what I wanted to do. Um, we have 12 attempts, which that's fine. Where does Live Split save its files? That is the next question. Save layout as, let's see where this goes. Is it just on my desktop? It does appear to be. So let's open this with no, let's just wait, no, can I edit notepad, fine. So uh, It does have all of them. Or at least it did have all of them. I am confused why it's missing certain things, but there we go. It just doesn't provide a view for what I would like to see from this information. At least not that I've found yet. Let's look at edit layout a little bit more. So latest run does that. What does average segments look like? I mean, we'll find out, won't we? So, start the timer, or, well, start the timer. Let's hit button again and continue forward. If after a few runs this doesn't do what I want, I might Google and see if there's a thing, because it makes too much sense for there to be like, it should graph the last 5 or 10 attempts or something and show you that. That seems like something people would want to see. Oh, did it not save? I don't think it saved. Oh, comparison average segments. Okay, it did, but Bob, we're just gonna. Oh wait, what happened there? You know what? Let me do a few runs. I should have done that in the first place.
It's a Ministry of Laughter poster. Or Ministry of Morale. Pinkie Pie is watching you forever. Happy reminder from the Ministry of Morale.
No, I do not think this actually does what I want it to do, but we're going to do a few runs and see what happens after I've done a few runs.
This sim is like really freaking detailed. I'm just like flying over it to get like an overview, and there's just so much here. They even have a Fallout 76 reference.
Nice.
Sparkle Cola. My blood's in it.
Whoop.
For anybody who doesn't know, there's a part in Fallout 76 where you have to create a vaccine for the Scorched Plague so that the people who are starting to move back are safe. And the Overseer figures that the easiest way to do that is to go to the the Nuka Cola plant, and uh, make a drinkable version of the vaccine.
Huh.
And so they turn it into a soda. And there's a couple choices like Sparkle Cola, Score, Sparkle Cola, Vat, or I keep saying Sparkle Cola because I'm in a Fallout Equestria place. It was like Nuka Cola Scorched and something else. But one of the choices is Nuka Cola. My blood's in it because the vaccine is synthesized from your character's blood. So, Nuka Cola. My blood's in it. And the best part is that the item, no matter who you get it from in the game, when you find it later, it's always named after what you chose. So if you chose My Blood's in It, that's what it will be from now on, like after you've made that choice. And I think that's absolutely hilarious.
Okay, neat. I found a thing that does what I want it to do, but I've got to use the restroom, so I will be right back. If
Ball. Not having depth perception be blind really fucking sucks. Just say.
I'll stay right here.
Sorry.
Is there anything you need to tell, honey?
I can make it in check and see if you're all right.
You'll stay right here. Things like the out of norm. That's why I think I'll stay where I am. I'll stay right here. Not destinations. Places. Teleport. Yes. Oh, that's free. I'll take free.
I swear, sometimes I hear my phone ring, and like when I don't answer it, I just hear phantom rings for the next like 20 to 30 seconds until I notice my phone is not ringing. Who tried calling? I don't know, but it says potential spam, so blocking. Okay, so one of the things I found, by the way, is this. Whoops, it messed up when I drug it over here, but I don't know why it's titled that. But this shows me a graph, and yeah. So it's interesting. That means I can do it, and I can look at it later. I can't get a real time one, I don't think. Um,
Oh, that's neat. They have a little teleportation system. Oh, so the vault suit and Sierra Ranger armor and power armor that 83 got from the Nightmare Night event
mm-hmm.
are actually, oh, and the Pip Buck are worth a good couple hundred lindens. Let's see, 300 plus 300. So that's 900. 1,150. It's about a little over $4.50 worth of stuff just for running around in in their Halloween event for a day. No, that's fine. Go use the toilet myself. Knees.
Knees, what are those?
Something that just cracked.
Who joined?
I left and rejoined.
Ah. Bop.
Okay. Mm. Nom nom nom. My coffee has been consumed. Um.
go ahead and start the TCP server. Let's bonk that real quick. Okay. Okay, and then let's get my game going again. Let's go ahead and start the timer. Whoops, does that not start the timer? There we go. Okay. The thing I was trying to do did not appear to work, so let's take a look and find out why it's not working. Also, apologies if this is taking so long. I am fiddling with tooling instead of playing the game. I often get distracted into working with certain tools and trying to code things, and yeah, that is what is going on right now. All right, come here, Path of Exile. All right. Bop. Really? Thank you. I apologize for the delays and the fact that I get distracted with things because I know the gameplay is a little bit more exciting than me fooling around with tools, especially when I don't have everything I'm doing on stream. Um, Need for Steve Pop Poo Shoot is the first character to solo to a certain depth of delve. That's freaking hilarious. Vroom. Alright. After this run, I'm gonna try one more thing. I just didn't want to sit there and spend a lot of time working on tooling without doing any runs. I kind of want to balance fiddling with tools with actually playing. All right. So let's take a quick peek over here and see what we can do. Okay, so that has that, and then let's... Nope, wrong thing. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Then, whoopsie. Okay. Nope, that's not what I want. I want this window. Nope. This window? Yeah, this window. Okay. So let's see what happens here. It does say we got things going, so pop, pop, pop. Hey, baby, before you sit down, can you grab me a water, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Who needs to buy laxatives? Just drink a cup of coffee. Oh.
Phew. I mean, yeah, that was the thing that struck me. All right. So, my latest attempt at creating a tool that does exactly what I want is not working, which unfortunate. Um, we will try and fix it after this run. Let's see. Okay, so let's see here, just to check what I'm doing to make sure. Let's take a look at live split too. Settings. So its server is running. It's at 1683.384. I do believe I actually started the server. We can check control. It says stop, so the server is started. By the way, this is a tool that I found, and it kind of works. Like, I actually uploaded my file to it, and this is not my file, but if I go here and I click this, we get my file where we can see, I've done 80 runs on that file, and this is the graph of them. They are roughly all around this, 35-second mark. I think it even gives me an average somewhere. I mean, 33 seconds, so that's kind of neat. But the one thing that this tool doesn't do that I really wanted to do, is I want a real-time graph. I want to see my runs graph out as I do them. So let's see if this works now. Nope, I'm in the wrong window. So let's shut that down. Pop, pop. Okay, let's get over here to where I have, no, wrong window again. Get over here, refresh this. Wait a second, I did see something show up there. So let's have this here. And
I'm gonna go use some of this linden to get some outfits and stuff so that I'm not just limited to the one.
mm-hmm.
Let's pop over to Luna's Empire and see what they got there.
So that didn't exactly work just yet, but I wonder. Oh wait, why are we not going up? This time isn't exactly valid, but that's okay, because we're just testing it. This is more for fun than anything at this point. If I ever do get this tooling working, the bright side will be that I know that next time I try something like this, it will be fully working. Okay. Well, that was weird because one of the things I did notice, the tool I'm fiddling with, it did pull up the last time, but I assumed it wasn't working because it didn't increment the amount of runs. Um, Now it's not even pulling up that last time, but I'm not sure when it pulled the last time, which is kind of another interesting factor, rather. So let's pause this and let's. Oh. Okay. It pulled it when I did it manually. Let me check back over here. And it even has that. Let's see. Let me look at some of the other stuff real quick.
little bit.
Okay. Honk shoe. Honk shoe. Thank you, software. Okay. We got that. Let's see if we can get this working now. I think we're close. I think we're close. And if we are, this will be neat when I get it going. Okay. So we're connected and ready. Let's go ahead and start the timer. Go. Vroom. New. Race car noises. New. 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 Hmm. That did not work. Oh wait, it did. It did. It did. It did. It just took a second. All right. Let's keep at this and see how it works. Ack. It works. I'm happy. So after I do a few runs, I will show everyone it, and then I'm going to get it to show up on stream. Should update for run 3 soon. There we go. So this tool I did not build. I asked AI to make it for me, and it has done so, but it does so in a way that makes me happy. And one thing I want to make clear is I am an engineering manager. I have done a lot of software development. It doesn't mean that I always want to sit there and spend hours writing something, especially like when I'm doing stream. So being able to prototype something just because I have an idea in the middle of a stream and being able to make use of it right away is amazing. And the thing is I can always go back now after I've gotten this. I can always go back and then write a real implementation later. Because almost inevitably, like one of the things too is like AI even tried to give me a better piece of software than I wanted. When I first asked it for this, it tried to give me several files separated, which, you know, is far more maintainable. But I'm like, I just want a prototype. I want a single monolithic file that I can screw around with, which is not great. It's not good software design. But it spit it out, and now I have a little bit of a working tool that I can use to do exactly what I wanted from Live Split, actually. Like, and I can get rid of the graph on Live Split. I just wanted a few runs to showcase what's going on. And because it's working, I think my next goal is to just get it to display on stream. So we'll and since it is a web server thingy, I can just make a browser window on my OBS and put it there. Oh, well, okay, cool. So we have it. So this is what it has produced for me. Let me bring it back over. Boop. We have this, and it is just, it's been growing as I do runs. And it has detected the like runs, and here they are. Oh, is it incrementing weird? Oh, no, dang it. I messed it up by refreshing the page, but that's okay. I honestly don't mind that it messes up and it restarts whenever I do that because it's fine. But here it is. I think it's neat. And now the only thing to do is to create a browser window here. Wait, what is my current browser window? Oh, it's that. So let's add a browser window now and call it POE graph. And it is just I don't see it yet. Why are we not showing up? Do I not have the right? Oh, whoopsie. Because I put HTTPS first and also a semicolon. That's why it wouldn't load. Hello? Hmm. Why is it not run? Oh, I know why it's not running. Hmm. You know what? Unfortunately, I think I'm just going to call that is something that is a tool I will have to show people because I know what the issue is now. I was not thinking this through all the way. But this is running on my stream computer. And the issue for it not displaying and not running is that Live Split is running on the stream computer. And when it's attempting to connect here, when I'm attempting to connect from my machine that is streaming instead of the one that's playing the game, it can't find the server it needs to find. So, boop. Login. Start it. Let's go. I should be able to get a nice rhythm because I have everything that I wanted to do now. And that should update here in a second if I didn't break anything. Keep an eye on it. Yep, there we go. First run updated. And I bet I know what I can do. I actually know what I can do. I'm going to do it here in just a second because I know what I can use. I just don't know if I still have the software installed on my machine. Okay. Do I still have... So we have this thing. This allows me to create a new widget by pointing it at any URL. So I wish this would resize better. I bet I can fix that though. So there's only, whoopsie, there's only a little bit more of a delay because I think we have narrowed in on a solution. And I even know how to get it to display on stream now that I've thought about it.
Nice. Thanks for solutions.
Yeah. Because the only issue with the current solution is that that window right there, it'll stay on top even when I launch Path of Exile, like, you know, right now. But it's really big. Oops. Okay.
Let's see.
Eh? Hold on. Um, we got it. This at least. That's interesting. Oh, there it goes. Let me look at some other stuff. let's just see how that looks and put it like that. That looks fine on my screen. We can basically see it. It's still kind of see-through, but let's see if that works. We got our first data point. I think this works fine. This is neat. I like it. I think the next feature I might have add is I want to see just like a graph of the last 20 runs, because as I get into the hundreds or thousands, this is just going to look noisy. But it's okay.
I feel so stupid. I was digging through boxes downstairs to find just a measly quarter to pay for parking and pick up the coffee. And there's like 2 dozen coins sitting over here by my nail polish. 2 dozen quarters. I grabbed any of those. I didn't. And sorry for that, probably.
No,
It was
you're good. You're good, honey.
just like, quarters.
Quarters.
The one coin that I still feel like, yeah, I can use this for something. And these quarters were $1 bills.
I think this is neat. I'm happy with it. It's kind of dumb, but it's neat. I don't know if you're still watching Concrete O, but if you are, do you see the new thingy that added to the stream? Mm-mm.
Did you say you wanted to look at something on the stream? See if something worked?
Yeah, I got something that worked, so I was pointing it out to one of the people that was watching. I do not know if they're still there, but although I will say that
platform thing?
Hmm?
Is this a purple platform thing or?
It should show up on all of mine, but it's kind of hard to see on the clock app.
Cool. Well, I'm testing with purple platform right now.
Yeah. I do realize that my timer is a little bit up underneath my camera again, but
Okay. So I've got your stream open. What am I looking for again?
if you look on the left side of the screen, there's a little graph chart.
Yeah.
And what it shows is like the finish times of my last few runs of doing this. And it updates in real time as I go through and do it.
Yep, it
So,
looks
like-
good. It says 39 hillock runs, average 36.
Right, but the line chart
Right
underneath
now.
is the thing that's updating.
Yes.
Like, in a second,
There's
you'll
also
see
the
the
line chart.
in a second you'll
Okay,
see it bounce and update for the last run. It
Okay.
should anyways. Yep, there it goes.
It just did, yeah. Slight delay on my end, but I saw it happen. So it works.
Yeah,
As a
I'm
viewer,
proud of
I
it.
can confirm it works.
I think it's neato.
Yeah. I think that's cool because it's sex.
Must remember not to shrimp. Shrimping is bad.
What's stripping?
When you're sitting hunched over in front of the computer.
Oh,
Yeah, like legs under you, hunched over, just kind of like.
Am shrimp.
I like moving inverse of that.
I need to add a shrimp check routine to my stream that is loud and noisy and pops up.
Gotta get something that does the sting from Inception, just boom.
Yep.
It's like boom. Hey bitch, are you shrimping?
No, maybe.
Or then like just have it like last that one song that's like, how many shrimp do you have to eat before your skin turns pink or something like that?
No. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart.
Yeah.
No, yes, that's even better.
Dolly, you should find me a
Forget
clip
what
of
I
that.
said.
Uh,
I'd say that.
Let me make a note of that on 83's thing here. I'm in the middle of some stuff here. Yeah.
Yep. No worries.
But get Pixie clip of
Another bonus.
radio active shrimp song.
So after this run, I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna ask ChatGPT to make 2 enhancements for this. There we go. Oh. Whoopsie. In my browser window.
Oh my god, this is absolutely obnoxious.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got that going, so we're gonna go ahead and close it. Ugh. Oh, first. Also, let's see. Can I add that redeem right away? Let's see here. Let's go to my panel here. Let's minimize that real quick. Viewer rewards, power-ups and channel points. Manage power-ups and channel points. I do have a posture check. Let's change it. We're gonna call it Okay, so I've added that, and then is there a way for me to alter how it shows as an alert? Oh, I bet I have to go to my alerts. And then edit alerts, and can I channel points? And new variant. Um, oh, can it be a specific one?
Yeah.
Oh, no, yeah, I can do it. Stop shrimping. And I need... Let's see, what is the licensing on this image? No, that's not what I really care about. I don't know how to do negates on fucking Google, evidently, because I tried to tell it not to use this site that I can't verify the licensing on, and it won't do it. Um,
There's a pony game on Twitch, or not Twitch, Steam, and it's called "Get Your Tentacles Off My Waifu." And despite the title, it's not an adult game. It doesn't look like. It's to be an arcade shooter.
Okay.
Sure. I'll add the demo to my library.
Let's see, does this actually work? I don't know if it actually showed up on stream. Oh, it did. But whoopsie. It doesn't exactly work right. That's interesting. Um,
See, add to cart. Wait, what else in our cart right now? What was that?
I know I'm getting distracted by things. I am so sorry, stream. I am having fun doing some stream maintenance. I know you saw the little shrimp thing that I was just working on. Um, I know it's silly. I'm sorry. Nope, that does not work actually. Let's see here. Oop, there we go. Cool. I did not ask you to do that.
Ooh, fishnets. Gimme. Okay, hold.
Blah, 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 blah.
No. Bad psoriasis day again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Oh.
I will be right back. One moment, stream. I've got to use the restroom, and also going to move this down here. Be right back.
Gesundheit.
Bless you.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Back at the photo
I'll-
again. Oh,
Elvin just helped me find a bunch of stuff, and now I get to go and see if it's cheaper in world before I hit the button on the marketplace. Because frequently you can find a lot of stuff cheaper in world, because when you sell stuff in world, you don't have to worry about Linden Labs taking a cut.
right. And the marketplace makes a cut happen.
Yeah, and they already take a cut when you buy and sell your Linden on the exchange. But they're taking the cut because they're facilitating it directly instead of you finding stuff organically.
Right.
I mean, you're essentially paying them for the service with every transaction, which makes sense. You're paying for that visibility. But as I've only just started this, I am le poor. Gonna get a little more Fallout stuff, a little general stuff, fishnets. Oh, hey, Soft. I was just looking at their stuff. which soft stuff was I looking at? Oh, the fetlocks. The elevator plays music. Oh my god.
All right. So, sorry, I did get distracted. I think. Wait, no, I have to upload a different file. Upload this file instead. There we go. That looks better. And then I can send a test alert, save changes. Should show up on my stream. I actually need to very quickly. Wait, why did it still show that one? That one shouldn't have shown. Maybe it takes it a second. I don't know. We will figure out in a second. But the other thing we should do is make sure that browser Twitch alerts is here.
Oh yeah, those are a whole 10 lindens cheaper in world. Gimme.
Well, um, I actually don't know what that might be bad. We're gonna send the alert again. There we go. That's the correct one, and that even works right there. So let's move it up a little bit. Whoopsie, I don't know where it's at now. I have to send and spam myself again. There we go. That's perfect for that. Now I just need to be able to add. I mean, that works. That honestly does, but let's see. Evidently that this does not work. So, let's see here.
Okay, so that one soft thing doesn't appear to be in their store.
Sorry, now I'm distracted because I realized I didn't check my email today and I need to make sure that I do a few things. So, one moment. That should be completed. Okay, then we need to do this one. Uh,
Okay. That one is the same either way, so I can just leave that in there. All the stuff by an arrangement is only available on here. Oh, that's from the Swanery. I can find that over at the other place.
Um,
Okay. They don't seem to have an envelope stored so I can find.
okay. Well, Okay, we've got that. Let's put this up. Let's, whoopsie. I just closed that. Where's my transparent thingy go? Um, what? Ba, 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 ba. Ugh. Oh, live slot died. God dang it. There we go. So we have that now. Let's also use this. Um, where is it? Gosh dang it. What? I'm having some real issues with this stuff right now. Work, please. Okay. Let's leave that there for now. Um, okay. I think that'll be good. I have made my de-shrimp alert, which it should trigger. I don't have the audio for it yet. Hmm. I was trying to just verify. I don't know if it's actually like I assume that the clip that we would be using because it would be okay to use no matter what. But gosh dang it. Why does it keep screwing up? Excuse me? Hello? Oh my gosh, did live split not save everything? Start split. No, it didn't. Asterisk divide. Wait, no, that's not even there. Okay. All right, we got this. Let's see what happens. Is it broken? I think it's broken. Because I think when I reload, that's going to cause it to crash over here. Yep.
Okay, that one's also the same. So I'll leave that one in there too. So yeah, because that one was, yeah. So yeah, all of that. Okay. is the same price, so I'm gonna just leave it for convenience. Check out. And the notifications of all the items we just received.
Mhm. Sure.
Womp womp womp.
Oh,
Okay. If I get this working, I'm going to stop messing around with it for a while. I've done enough stream, like, slacking for my stream right now. Okay, that loaded, and it didn't cause a crash. So let's take a look here. And, whoopsie, nope. Let's just, oh, why are my hotkeys not working again? There we go. Hey, we have a data point. That's nothing. So let's cause a reload so that we lose all that data. And let's subtract from the counter. Let's start a run, and there we go. And let's just see if everything works. And if it does, we can get rid of the frame around the transparent little graph thingy. Should pick up that we have a run here in a second. At least I hope.
Well, one of the items I just grabbed, apparently the person who made it is in the process of updating it right now.
Oh,
They literally just sent me a message. Hey, thanks. I was just updating it. Give me a sec. I'll send you the new one.
Well, unfortunately, this is not working. The polling part of it seems to have stopped. I'm gonna double check the fact that it's the polling thing by manually stopping this next run. So manually stopping. Hello? Manually stopping. There we go. No, it just isn't working after a refresh. Oh, nope, it did work after a few moments, and then I killed it anyways. So let's just say, let's go back and see if we can get. Okay, so we have this. Let's come over here. Place that, put that, save. Let's launch the application. Okay, let's reload here. Cool. Let's get to this. Let's get our timer going, and cool. Ah, hand tangled. Okay. We're gonna actually also adjust our timer count since this is a new set of us trying to do this. I may have to revert and try again from a previous version because this does not appear to be working right now. That also didn't work. Why was it hello? I mean, that says finish detected, but okay, we did that. We're gonna reload. We're gonna go ahead and log in. And then go to start over again. Hey, okay, we got our last data point at least. So, oops, wrong character, but that's okay. Does not appear to be doing the second data. Oh, there we go.
They're when I said that the shade of blue on this wasn't quite what I was looking for, they're actively changing the texture so that I can have a version that works for me.
Thanks.
I gotta send this person a tip when they're done, because that is amazing service.
Absolutely. Yeah. That's very nice.
Need for Steve Hot Poo Shoot again. So, lots of slacking, stream maintenance, and tool building aside, I think I have landed on something I'm pretty dang happy with. Okay, yep, I am happy with this now. So, the things I've added is now it will only track the last 20, I think, runs. And it also shows a trending line. So, like, if the speed's trending downwards, it'll show that, or if the speed's trending upwards, it'll show that. Now, I do expect that most of the time the trend is going to be that it's the same. Like, it's going over 25 runs, it should be like a flat line. But
I was muted for a bit. I don't know
Whoop.
how long.
I have not heard you for a firm, like, during most of
Yo.
my shit, anyways.
It was probably when I dropped my microphone. When I picked it up, I grabbed it in such a way that I muted it.
Whoopsies.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey, Dolly, do you have some spare moments to do some to-do listing for me? Not to actually accomplish the tasks, but the things that need to be on my to-do list for tomorrow.
Let me just finish doing this before I forget. Okay, and then move this into the where did the stab close? There it is. Move that in there.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Do you want me to do it in a message to you?
I mean, that'll work.
I mean, that way we can pin it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So tomorrow I need to call about food share, which that's one thing. Actually put it as call about food share. Call to find out about food share documents. And let me know. Let me know when you're ready for the next one.
Okay.
Okay. The next thing I need to do is fill out and return forms for lawyer.
And return forms for lawyer. Okay.
Those are things I kind of have to do tomorrow. Regardless of anything else I want to do, I need to get those done.
Holy.
Okay, so fill out and return forms for lawyer.
Yeah,
What next?
those are it. I mean,
That,
those
just
are
that?
those are mostly it. The other thing I should put on there is like make sure to fill out some job applications. But yeah, I kind of do that a lot anyways. But those are the two big ones. Those are the ones that are worrying me, and I keep on getting in a brain state where I don't do them, and I need external pressure without having done something else first in the day. Does that make
Okay.
sense?
Yeah. Oh, I get that fully.
Pinning this, and then I'm going to forward it to the group chat and pin it there too.
Okay, thank you.
Cool. And then even though I was only half listening, I'll know what's in my mind.
Yeah, I appreciate I mean all of you because Kibsy helps a lot too. I appreciate you all keeping me on track.
So the person who made this made a special version of the HUD specifically to change out the normal shade of blue with my shade of blue.
Aw, yay!
Recolored the texture and then recompiled the HUD so that I could apply it.
That's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
I gotta share this because that looks fucking adorable.
I am also really happy with my little program now. I just completed my 26th run, and I saw it go off the edge of the side. So
Wait. Is that good or bad? Wait.
yeah. Because what I wanted it to do is before it was tracking all runs, period. So if I'd done like 1,000 runs, there would be 1,000 little dots in this tiny little graph. Be very hard to read.
Yeah, that would just look like a the visual representation of a sound wave. Like
Yeah.
when you upload a file in an audio tool or whatever.
Yep.
Just looks like,
So
ooh.
Yep. So what I did is I made it do only the last 25 runs. And I also wanted it to trend over the last 25 runs. Like, am I getting faster? Am I getting slower? Am I staying the same? Right now it says I'm getting faster over those last 25 runs.
Yeah, I see.
And because that last one took me a few seconds longer, it's like, nope, now you're even. You're breaking even. The trend honestly doesn't mean much. It is just for funsies because I wanted to see like that bit, but it kind of sort of doesn't make sense. It's hard to explain. Because this game is randomly generated, like both the characters like have different attributes and the map is different. You're not really measuring the same thing. So that's why the trend is kind of weird, but today's Thursday, right?
Yes,
Okay.
Thursday.
Then tomorrow, even if I start streaming this earlier in the day after doing the things that I have to do, tomorrow is going to definitely be another Zero Escape gameplay day. Take advantage of Lenara not having to go to bed early. This one might be a good one. Might be a really good one. I feel like I was almost able to run straight to Hillock, just like very straight liney. Oh, it wasn't as good of a run as I thought it was. 33.17, nice. Although I had one run that there was a 0.3 milliseconds with each other. That's interesting. Just watching on the side here. Whoops, wrong character. It's okay though. Oh my gosh.
Okay. I'm not gonna wear anything like that at the moment.
Now that I've done all the things, it's like now I'm like, okay, I'm back into the rhythm of it, but I've kind of been slacking on stream and doing tooling and not talking, and now I'm like, ah! Now I have everything going and I'm happy about it. So it's like, what do now? Other than sit here and stare at screen while farm. That one was not a good one. Funny thing about the last run was I actually didn't fuck up as much, but it still wasn't much better than the one that I fucked up, and I was like, that's not a good one. Ah, whoops. Sitting here looking at the numbers and almost took the wrong turn, so this one's going to be a little bit slower than the others.
Oh, that's adorable. The little fucking animation to get the outfit. That's so good. And it automatically removes itself from your. That's so good. I don't need two of these. Actually, one into the main thing. Opening the window. Meow.
Uh,
Where
Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's him! I did it! It's here! It's here! I did it! Yay!
Oh, wow.
This is the first sword drop. Ouch.
Whoa.
Where are you going? Look, where'd you run off to? Ouch. Uh-oh. Yay, there it is. Leave me alone, zombies. Okay. I love the voice lines of this sword. Yay! Oh wait, we're gonna grab that back. But this character is no longer needed. Also, hi Lenara, welcome in. Let's. So it's green, red, red, green, blue. We're gonna stash that. We're gonna stash all this character's stuff because we are going to be deleting this character here in a second. So yeah, I did get it. I was like, I was sitting here like just kind of like I've mentioned the whole zone out factor before, where would you do the thing? Hello? There we go. I mentioned the whole zone out factor before, where it's like get into the rhythm of doing it, and then all of a sudden it's like I was doing it, and all of a sudden I was like, why isn't Hillick taking damage? And yeah. All right. So I'm going to just make sure of a few things before I get out of here. It is character number 1. 1 is the one that did it. Make sure she has no gear. It is in. We're going to exit out, and we're actually going to switch keyboard and mouse so that I can do things a little bit easier. Whoops, I wanted to exit the login screen, log in. Let me log in with another character entirely. I'm just so paranoid about doing something dumb. Oh, what? Exit to character select screen. And hello, let's switch options and input into mouse and keyboard, please. No. Options, input into mouse and keyboard, please. Okay. Fuck you, controller. Mouse and keyboard, please. Thank you. And we just want to verify that it is in the stash and that we can see it. Whoops. I clicked the wrong thing because it's underneath something. Let's put it right there. So it is here. We can see it. I'm going to go use the restroom. Be right back. Oh.
Yeah, I don't think I want the tires. Yeah.
Ooh, wait. Power hoof on the left, and then tire on the right. Yeah. Asymmetric.
Oh gosh. Ugh. Where did I put my headset? Oh, down here. So yeah, it's kind of funny because it's like I have all these runs that are basically around the same time, and then it's the run where I had to kill him. All right, so because we don't want to fuck it up, we're exiting character selection. It was 1. We're gonna relog into 1 more time. This is the character that did it. We have stripped all their gear. And then we're gonna come here and we're gonna hit delete on this character. Now, question is, do I continue until I find my second one right now? I think I'm going to. Just because I do believe that it's going to take less time to get to the second one. So, plug controller back in. So we have controller ready. Let's get our timer going again. So it's 1 down. Let's see how long it takes to find the second one. Generally, I believe in the explanation that like as you reach level 7, your chances increase. But if not, we might be in for another long haul. Lenara, I don't know if you were paying attention earlier, but I was saying that tomorrow I definitely want to continue Zero Escape. Are you available tomorrow? Cool. I do have some early in the day plans that I have to do before I start stream or anything, but I don't think that'll affect like when you're available because you do have to work, but I figure in the evening we can get that started and I don't have anything else to worry about if I'm like handle doing my chores and shit. Yeah. And if I'm doing something else, please just poke me and be like, I'm available now, and I will be like, okay, let me finish up. I still have so much stress and anxiety about the shit I have to do. I kind of hate it, but it's like, just get it done tomorrow, and then you can stop worrying about it for a while. It is not a task for tomorrow, me, but I also do have to schedule with the endo. I really do need to do that. Because if I just keep putting it off, I'm never gonna get in. But that is not a have to do tomorrow task. That is a Pipsy, do it in the next week task. A deadline of next Thursday.
If my brain is working, I will try to remind you on either Monday or Tuesday. So,
Yep.
but that requires my brain to work, so I probably won't.
Well,
Maybe I
if
will.
one of you has the ability to type it into the Pipsy's to-do list on the group chat, we can use that to start managing Pipsy. So, Lenara, I don't know how much attention you've been paying, but do you see the little chart that I've made? Like, well, I didn't make it, sorry. Let me correct myself. That AI made for me.
Okay, what needed to be added to this?
Oh, I need to make an appointment, or yeah, I need to try and make an appointment with an endo before next Thursday. But I do want to correct myself that AI did this thing because I started off trying to make the tool myself, and then I was like, no, this is taking me too long. Yeah, I tried doing a few things that would help me get kind of the effects I wanted with my own tooling. And then Magic Tiger made the suggestion of using Live Split, and then I went from there. Live Split didn't have the functionality I wanted, so I was like, okay, how can I do this? And I tried a few things first, but then I was like, okay, no, I'm just gonna see if AI can make me a solution that will prototype it. And combining AI with other tools, like I may use the Chat GPT I used to make the code, and then I used Transparent Twitch Chat, which is a different program, to put the web page into a little transparent thing that I can put on my screen. I love that the graph is kind of broken until I do 25 runs.
Yeah, I notice it's kind of hard to tell anything that's going on because one of the ones you actually fought the guy,
Yeah.
which I think took longer. So it's just like, hey, let me shaky line with a big spike in the middle.
Whoop. Wrong button. That's going to cost me a little bit of time, but that's okay. So anyone else watching that hasn't been along for the whole journey, I did not find Uberhillic within 64 runs. That was probably close to like 1,264 runs or something. The 64 is only since I added a little counter because I wanted to keep track of how many runs I had done. That said, my understand again, I want to stress my understanding of how he spawns and how you get this item. It does say that I shouldn't be running like another 700 times before I find it. Like my understanding, I would not be surprised if I find it in like the next 20-30 minutes. All right. Need for Steve Hot Poo shooting has cleared Delve 1900 now. He be going through those delves. And we're about to get completed 69 runs since counter. Nice. Obligatory, right? I wonder how it's going to reformat the chart when the spike goes off the edge of the side. It does have that I've trended downward since the spike. That's kind of nice. So the funny thing is that sword is a one-handed sword, but it requires two hands. Like it requires both slots. Like it doesn't let you use a second one. I think it would be funny if it did let you. It would be way, way, way overpowered, but I think it would be funny. Okay, this next run, it's gonna be really funny on the trend line, I think, too.
Oh,
Yeah, because the trend line's gonna show it basically trending from the 5-minute mark to 30 seconds.
oh yeah, I see.
Oh, didn't really adjust the trend line that much.
Yes.
But now's the next one where I'm curious because I wonder how it's gonna reformat like the degrees between the numbers, or if it's still gonna keep 300 as like the max thing, and we're just gonna continuously have a straight line now.
I hope not, because that'll be a
It'll be more
shame.
boring.
It will make it.
Yay! Less boring.
Okay. That is definitely more interesting.
Hmm.
Oh, damn, I need to do something tomorrow as well. I think it's only character 3 that has a shot at it, but I wonder if I can get a sub 30-second run. I mean, given that sometimes like I've been running this and I got a 30.97 and it takes about 3 seconds to go through the menu. I think I have gotten some runs in under 30 seconds, but yeah.
Whoops. My brain just totally flopped on what I was doing there.
What you can do, yes you can do.
Uh,
Do you even have movement speed boots? You do. No, you don't. So let's take a minute. Where's my IDE scrolls? Whoops. Oh, no. Pop. Uh, button. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Hmm.
My only question is why?
Why, what?
Yeah. Well, I have any questions in response to the why. Okay.
I zoned out. Run into wall. Ugh.
All right. Let's see. I'm kind of hoping to get my next one soon-ish. I mean, everyone knows that, but feel like it should be coming soon.
Gonna finish a few things in here, and then I'm gonna probably see about getting started on the stream.
Okay.
Got myself a nice little Followed Equestria Raider get up going on. So now I've got Stable Dweller and a Raider along with my sweaters.
Nice.
Everybody knows how much I love a good sweater.
Yay.
Okay.
You know what? Striped. Yes. Yeah.
Whoopsie, wrong character even.
Yes. Yes.
Something, something, magic words. Chris Wilson, blah, blah, blah. No? Oh, well, I mean,
What?
currency at least for saying it. Thanks. I mean, I said the magic words, it just didn't give me what I asked for. Give me something else instead. I wonder what I call the deadline for tonight on this, since I did get one. And I do also have to, like, eventually start farming for the other item I want. And it doesn't mean I can't keep trying later, but I probably should not just force myself to go through this grind if it's not going to show up now. gonna throw off my times, but I saw something back here I don't think I've seen before. Oh, interesting. I've never seen a little break in the rock like this. Oop, reset the timer. Penalize myself by a second. There we go. All right, we're gonna do a manual pause. Hello? There we go. Oopers. Checking messages.
Because I am a master of puns. That is what that outfit shall be named. I'm very pleased with myself.
But you, we lose.
So, what do you think of my terrible pun, Miss Amy?
What is your terrible pun, baby?
I posted it in the group chat.
Let me come take a look. Nice.
I mean, comfy in the front, business in the back. I won't lie, the stockings do look really comfy though. Okay. It's a tough choice. I mean, that one makes my butt look bigger. I think I might go with the one that makes my butt look bigger. I need to wear the one that accentuates my butt. Okay, and then come back down here to the stockings. And we'll put these stockings back on. Oh yeah, I'm about to look extra fucking cozy. Let's fucking go.
Mm.
Oh yeah. Fucking yeah.
Oh, jeez. Mm. I will get back to it in a second. This is like a brain break for a moment. Gosh dang it. What's going on? Oh, there we go. Oh my god. It's like, here, we sent you an email so you can reset your password. Here, you just reset your password. Okay, here's a verification code so that you can sign in. That's annoying.
Oof. Boy is very upset about the changes to da.
Hmm.
I think I probably want to play some da and then figure out where I'm going from there.
Okay. One thing I have done now is I have made an appointment to donate plasma because it says I should get 650 bucks for it.
Nice.
We'll see whether it happens, but it is on this Sunday at, yeah.
Mhm.
Maybe that, like, I don't know how often you can do it, and I don't know how often they pay you to do it. But
I think you can do it like every couple of days.
Once every 2 days, but no more than twice in a 7-day period.
Okay, so we got that. We need to restart VSD craft because every so often it just stops working properly. You know, having to restart VSD craft every so often is a small price to pay for this thing being way fucking cheaper than the name brand.
Yep. So it is only the first time that they give you that much money. The next like over just other donations vary in payment, and it says usually the first donation of the week is around $40. The second donation can be from 50 to 100 because you can do it twice a week, but no more than once in no more than twice. Yeah, twice in a 7-day period. So that's interesting. They might refuse me because I'm taking estrogen, but we'll see.
I don't think they will. Okay, where is the Stabatar? I need the Stabatar.
But no,
There it
anyways,
is.
I made that appointment, so I did think to get a little bit of extra money.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go pony today. Okay. So that's actually isolating the way it's supposed to. That's nice. That reminds me. The other thing I need to do. Headphones off.
What's up? Here. And before I could see. Oh, yeah. I need to use the restroom, but also kind of starting to get hungry for dinner. I need to use the bathroom too. Me first. Somebody touch your butt. Oh no!
We had ground beef that might go bad. We don't use it. So. Oh, no, what's in there? The old is the stuff that's bad and needs to be thrown out. When that stuff's already bad, that's the one that was already in there that went bad. We forgot to throw it out on Sunday. Okay. The one that was acquired, and then there was a switch, and I got forgotten about. Not great. We didn't have that long. It's another thing. Except that's why I have to open it. It's like flat. Yeah. Already. What?
You all right? Okay. Ugh. Me getting back to the room with 83 bottles of water in my arms.
Oh, that's all water.
Okay. And then the next thing I'm doing is not quite ready to get back to stream yet, but almost. Um, that's not what I want. I don't even need this window. Go away. This one. Okay. So let's start the timer and boop. Okay. Come in.
I'm laughing a little bit
Uh-huh.
because I just looked at the microwave instructions for that couscous,
Mm-hmm.
and the instructions are quite literally boil water in the microwave and mix this in.
Huh.
And it's like, fuck that, I'll just boil water normally
Yep.
and mix it in. Or
Yeah,
No. Hmm. Let's actually come over here and no, not auto input. There we go. Um,
Oh,
let's hide that for a second. Move that over here for a minute. I don't know why that person wants to sell for so much. What is the deal with it? Okay, so it's corrupted.
oof.
I don't understand. Uh, hmm. Hmm. I would like. Why not? Where did I just find that? Dang it. Divine Orb? And I want Chaos Orb, so it's the same. Oh, interesting. It switches in real time? Oh, I see. I see, I see, I see, I see. So if I want Chaos Orb, and I have one, I see. It just does it based on the market. Wait, what? Oh wait, that's standard. So Keepers League. There we go. Okay, that seems about more in line. Bop. Bop. I should update my titles because no longer farming Onigarashi right this second. This is the other farm because this area has a pretty decent chance of dropping a certain card.
Mm.
I don't know why that's stuck in my head.
Oh, that's oh yay. Why doesn't it work?
What's that?
If I do-
I've got a message. Oh. Click. Oh. Can I just join? No. The invite
It
it
means
does
split
nothing.
again.
The invite does nothing.
Yeah, so
Does
it's got to
nothing.
show up like a specific way, but I don't know how you make it show up a specific way. But the way it's showing up now ain't doing it.
There we go. I'll put the code in the group chat.
Coolio, that might do it.
Wake up.
Wait,
Why is that so big? Ah.
Womp. Womp.
Surprised I haven't gotten one of the cards I need yet. Because the cards are kind of calibrated to like drop frequently enough that you can feel like you're making progress. You know what? Let me do that for a second. Oh. Boo. I didn't know they nerfed it. Well, I guess good thing I googled that because it has been dead for quite a while, but I just haven't played Path of Exile in a while.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, looking at my desktop while I do nothing. Sorry. Well, that short circuits. Whoop. Um. No, I was trying to find out how long it was going to take me to farm this, because it's been a while. Turns out this particular farm has been nerfed into uselessness. There is no point in farming this because it won't happen. That makes me sad. I'm trying to think of what other ways I can go about getting the things I need. Ba, ba, ba. I mean, one of the other ways I could probably do it is just by like grinding and selling shit, but ugh, that's so slow. Like,
Sitting back down, I got some food.
which one is it? Okay, so it's Shield has a mod. Huh. I don't even know what mod it is, but good enough. Bye. Give me the alchemy shards. Let me see here. So
Got a whole box of
Go ahead.
couscous and
Yum, yum,
two
yum.
shitty frozen burgers from Aldi.
What we get?
Me.
Hi.
Us. Hi.
Hi. What's
We just got
interesting?
done with
Go ahead.
therapy, and now we have to go do the dishes for when we cooked last night.
Okay.
What's interesting?
Well, I found out this. Well, one, I got the sword I was after. Two, the other item I was going to try and farm, they've nerfed farming it in the area that I knew to farm it. Like, now supposedly there's a different thing that you should farm, but I can't get to it because I'm not in maps yet. But turns out that you can just, if you get currency, it's basically only 11. No, it's less than that because people are selling multiple cards. No, they're selling per card is thing, I think. Sorry, because I'm talking and browsing at the same time. They have another thing that's basically only 11 chaos to get to the thing you need. Oh, I sold something. What did I sell? I mean, I sold a few things, evidently. I have 4 alchemy. Yay!
So we should tell you
What's up?
about what happened after we parted last night.
Oh, yeah?
We went back through like most of the starting areas. We stopped at the prison just before the prison. And then we did the quest in the fetid swamp area or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It was actually pretty easy. It was just like an extermination quest. And then after that, we went to the ship graveyard, and we did all of the stuff in there, and didn't die once the entire time. We feel like we're doing fairly well. We also think that we're pretty overleveled.
Okay, 1 second. Hello? Hello? I am hanging up if you don't answer. Goodbye. Um. Oh wait, can you not sell cards as like instant buyout or something? Ew, gross. What am I missing? Hold on, because is it just that no one has them, or no? What's going on? Why can't? Okay, this is instant buyout. And like they have traveled to hideout, so that's what I want. I don't like having to deal with actual people. Interesting. Okay. Oh, and it just disappeared. Not that I could afford it anyways, because I don't quite have that much chaos yet. I have 3, but I would have needed 5. Seven Orb of Alchemy. I mean, that's another thing I can do. Is where's Faustus? Come here. Currency exchange? Yeah. I want Chaos. Where is it? Chaos Orb. I have Alchemy Orb. Where is it? Oh. So 1 Chaos is 18 Alchemy. How much is it in Scrolls of Wisdom? 1600. Oof. Portal Scroll?
A lot of scrolls
81.
of wisdom.
Transmutation, 150. Augmentation, only 85. Orb of Chance, 27. Orb of Alteration. What, 6? Place order. One, 6. I mean, wow. Orb of Alterations are fucking easy to get. So, did I just get those? Where did they go? I have no idea. Oh, there they are. I mean, I don't know if someone's mispriced it or if that's just literally like what it is, because I just got enough chaos to get the item I want. I think. I think I did anyways. Let me go throw this in the stash. So I now have 7. Let me come back to the market panel. And yeah. I mean, the funny thing is, like, even the corrupted tabulas are pretty cheap. Like, if I had a specific one I wanted.
Is that chain of 6 slots?
Yep. Now, supposedly there's other interesting things, like, let me just leave this, let me do that so that people aren't staring at my desktop anymore. But
Well, we're seeing the game. Are those items there? We don't know what kind of items those are, but is that a chain of 6 slots?
Yes. Yes, it is. Can you hear me? Because I already said yes once.
We heard it after we asked a second time.
So let me see here. Where is it? Hold on.
And then just to clarify, are those gem slots or are they slots for something else? Because they look like gem slots that are of a
They're
generic
colorless.
color, so you can put any gem in them.
Yep. Oh, okay. So this is even fucking cheaper. Wow. 2 chaos and that one's not even corrupted. So I could re-roll it to get the sockets I want. Ugh. +1 level to level of socketed gems for 2 chaos? Hello?
We also
Why
don't
is
know what
it?
kind of equipment it is.
This is a body armor.
We thought 3 was the limit to the number of gem sockets.
No, when you get to level
Equipment.
20-ish, it actually it's like level 12 to 15-ish, you can start finding 4 sockets or something, but I think you have to be in Act 2 before they start dropping. I mean, this right here seems dumb to me, like, because this gives you a plus. I mean, I guess it's just because it's not good and other than when you're leveling. But it seems like it's not a pricing error because other people have priced it very cheaply too whenever they get it. And this is only like the tabulas only. I don't know how to explain it. Sorry, I have an itch. The tabula is what I used to use for leveling, but and so the other thing is like there's a set of cards now that people say is more worth farming. And what it does is it gives you normal body armor with 6 linked sockets, which if it already has the 6 links, you can use chromatics on it and other things to make it far better and have a chance at getting a far better item than
Right.
the tabula, which the tabula is, again, the tabula is just this, where it's a nothing item. But you could get something like +2 to level of socketed Warcry gems or something, it seems like, for relatively cheap. Like, these are ones that's +2 to level socketed curse gems. And even though it's corrupted, you don't need to do anything to it because it's a fucking tabula.
What does corrupted mean?
It means you can't use crafting items on it. Like this one, trap or mine gems. Like when I'm leveling with the lightning mines, like I was doing with you, that's stupid.
Freaking powerful.
Yes. It's crazy powerful, and it was only 7 chaos. So it's like, excuse
I'll be
me.
back. Give him a bargain at some real fierce.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for checking on her for me. But there's other items. What's another item? Like the poet's pen. Blah blah blah. This one. This one's interesting. It's 7 chaos on its own though. Like 8 chaos, 8 chaos. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. What about Life Sprig? Buy out 1 chaos, buy out 1 chaos. I mean, those are kind of dumb. Like, the price is really high for those items if you ask me, but let's see, can I set max price? Let's say that I want to say trade it only for Orbs of Alteration. Buy out 10 alt. Oh, 4 alt is a chaos, so or 6 alt. So that's stupid. Mm. Someone has one for 10 alk.
I feel like when we get to this point, might need understanding what's going on here, but it's going to be a bit, we feel.
Well, what I was doing is I was trying to get gear because I want to be able to make another character. And my next character, I want to not really worry about how I level it. Like, I just want to be able to go, bam, 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 plow through monster. Monster die, yay!
Yeah.
And the thing is there's specific items like the skin of the loyal, like that one. It's really cheap, right? Skin of the loyal. Actually, I don't even. What is the difference between skin of the loyal and skin of the lords? Oh, whoops! I need to get rid of this. Can I just search? But this is 2 chaos, and it gives +2 to level of socketed gems. But I thought I saw ones that weren't corrupted.
Someone got the damn latch stuck on the storm door and I can't close it properly.
What do you mean? Like, oh, you just can't close it?
Someone got the hinge stuck, so I can't latch it.
Ah.
So it's just kind of waving in the wind.
Okay. So Skin of the Lords is a slightly different item. It's always corrupted. But Skin of the Loyal is different. Ah, there we go. Like this one, like that stupid 50% increased elemental and chaos resistances, and someone only wants 1 chaos for it? I think I... Oh, but I don't want to talk to them. I don't want to... Instant buyout only. Let me get rid of the ones that I have to talk to someone for. I don't like talking to players in Path of Exile. Just so you know, Path of Exile players fucking suck.
We totally do.
I don't mean you. I just mean that, like, when it comes to doing trade, one other thing to keep in mind is, even with these, so for example, I'm going to scroll down, and I'm going to click one of these ones at seemingly random. This guy wants 3 chaos for it, right? So I'm teleporting to his place, and I see that he has this thing here for 1 chaos. He has this thing here for 3 chaos. But you have to be really careful, because there's a good chance this person might have lots of items, and if you look around, you might be like, oh, I see one with better sockets, something. And you might click that, but instead of the 3 chaos, it's 300 chaos, and suddenly all your currency is gone. Well, I don't want to do that.
It's
I want
really
to just get
fucked
out of
up.
here. And if you trade manually by talking to people, what will happen a lot of the times is you'll be like, okay, I want to buy this item for blah blah blah. You have this thing listed for X amount. And they'll go, okay, and you'll get the invite to the party so that you can join their hideout and everything. And it'll look like everything's grand. They'll put the item in, you'll verify that the item's there, and they'll go, oops, and close the trade window. And then you're like, oh, well, they already put the item in there, so I know they have it. They'll reopen trade, and you will be left without your item, because what they'll do is they'll reopen trade and put a very similar looking item. It might be the same shape item, but if you don't check it again, it might be different. So if you're like buying a max stat item, you might get one with minimum stats or something. So,
Bait and switch is horrible.
oh, I just did something really dumb. Oh well.
Me?
No, I did something really dumb. No, not you.
No.
I did not do you.
Yeah, second.
We got that. Oh, Pipsy.
I got it after
We
you.
want to mention. We see your top. We have that same top combo.
Yep. But
In the
anyways,
same colors.
2v8. 2v8.
2v8's up again?
Yes.
Yay!
Yeah, we learned about
They
this,
have new people you can play as on
spring.
2v8, I think, this time.
Yep. Dracula's one of them.
Fucking 2v8 with Dracula? Amazing.
We want to get Dracula because we want to be able to run around as cute doggo.
Ow. They
What's up?
removed my killer.
Oh, they removed Legion?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I kind of knew they were, but... I think they decided that Legion was too overpowered for 2v8.
Also, we might have a commission.
A real one this time?
Well, they're both real. We just haven't finalized the bill of lading for the leatherwork one. We're talking with Ambi about if she gets a VR chat avatar, we can convert it to a VTuber avatar for her.
Hmm.
And in exchange, she will buy us a capture card,
Okay.
one of the monster ones.
You mean the $20 ones?
Yeah, it in her card it comes to like $30
Okay.
because it's like it's 20, but it's listed now at the Walmart website for like 23 something.
Gotcha. And then tax. And... But anyways, no, this makes a big difference. I've got a potty. What are we planning on doing? Because I'm out of things to farm, basically. I have the sword, which the sword is nice, but at this point I can practically take that sword. I mean, while I do want one, I want one because it has some unique voice lines if you're using it while leveling it. Like, if we go back and if you go scrub through my stream until I get the drop, you can even hear she gives this speech whenever you find her about, like, it's a female sword, by the way. But she gives this speech about it's been so long since I've had a proper bath, and she means in blood.
Oh. Do you have it on this character?
The sword?
Yeah.
No, I put it in my stash.
May we see her?
Oh, right here. I'll pull her out. Bop.
We are several seconds behind, so.
And this is why it was important to farm it.
Oh, we're not hearing the audio, but
No. It's only when
Storage.
she drops the first time. Like, I can't replicate the audio. You'd have to go find it in the stream whenever I kill Uberhillik.
okay. A one-handed sword, physical damage 5 to 11. Critical strike 5 or chance 5%, attacks per second 1.45, range 1.1 meters. Is the standard range 1?
I don't know. But the thing is, it's a cyclic thing. It's usable at level 2.
What is the would you hold alt over?
I haven't ID'd it yet. So
We just
let me go
wanna
show
see
you
what
another
the-
one. What do you want to
Okay.
see?
We want to see the ranges.
Right. So let me go pull it up off the marketplace for you. So, oh, I can't. Can I visit the hideout? They have it as 1 divine, which roughly 100 and something chaos, but I should be able to. So they have 2 of them. One of them's cost 20. Why does this one cost 20? They're just trying to fuck people. Oh, because of the range on melee hits, it's a perfect one. So there's like they've corrupted it, which added the melee hits have whatever chance to fortify, which makes it interesting. But since it's corrupted, you can't re-roll it or anything. Here are the ranges though.
And to 15% chance to. Oh, that's the corruption
Mhm.
modifier. Standard modifiers. Critical strike chance 0.35%. A 70 to 90 increased critical strike chance. 2 to 3 physical damage. 2 attacks per level. While in her embrace, take 0.5% chance of your total life and energy shield is 5. Wow. Ow.
You only gain her embrace when you ignite an enemy. Don't use ignite.
Or you can just do something to counterbalance that 0.5%. Gain her embrace for 3 seconds when you ignite an enemy. Uses both hands, so it's a two-handed weapon. Okay.
Also realize her embrace grants the following. While affected by her embrace, you gain 123% of sword physical damage gained as extra fire damage. You're unaffected by burning. You're immune to freeze, chill, and ignite. and 20% increased attack, cast, and movement speed.
Oh.
But also, look at that. Your name is Demon Slayer? Really? Good name for a rock gut. That, you know. So, yeah.
For
It's
the goddess
a
of swords.
yeah, it's
Much
a
more
really
dignified. Right.
it's a really interesting sword. Like I said, if you're leveling with it, it has a lot of unique voice lines during things. So that's why it's fun to have. But
May we read and voice act that flavor text?
if I can find their merchant again. No, where is their shit? There we go. Go when ready.
Her name's Demon Slayer. Really? Good name for Rotgut, that. She said. I prefer the goddess of swords. Much more dignified and accurate. Demon Slayer, the cheap and nasty it is then. Burns going down. Burns coming up. She said. Every single time, Sharan. And still, you'll bathe me. And you'll drink my love. Until you can't.
I think you should try and find in my stream where it dropped. I wish I could tell you approximately when, but yeah. I didn't clip it and I don't think anyone else. Actually, if Lenara has the timestamp in Twitch of when they said yay, that would match up pretty close to when I actually got the drop.
We believe that we could probably find the celebration. Also, we hope that we did her justice with our voice acting.
Lenara, do you happen to have the timestamp from when you said yay? I don't have it, and I don't think I can scroll back up even if I go to my Twitch channel.
We think we could find it. It will take a little bit of work. We're okay with doing that work. However, we did say a bit ago that we have to go do the dishes because we have left a bunch of dishes from when we cooked last night. And we should take care of that soon because the person who is cooking will want to actually be able to use the kitchen.
So I did find... Did I find it? I think I may have found it already. I'm just waiting to see if this is it.
We were wondering if her name isn't pronounced Karen.
Oh, I found it. It's around 5:40, 5:48, 5:48 on the stream.
5 hours, 48 minutes.
Yep.
Okay, bear with us for a moment. Go look.
That's when the fight starts, by the way. It's 5:48. Or that's when the run starts, I should say, not the fight. Anyways, I'm gonna make a small note of that.
We agree strongly with the concrete zero.
Hehehe.
Chat. The streamer's hot AF though.
Anyways, because I have learned things and I don't have anything to grind right now, I am almost ready to just, like, I mean, I will play with you, Kibsy, if you want to do this tonight, but I am also ready to just do something else for a while, and I'm good to not be doing Path of Exile.
I'm about to go live with the.
Okay, you want me to play with you?
Yeah.
Okay. So I need to
We
update
would
my
like to
stream
get
titles.
some 2v8 in as well after.
Yep, we can just trade off like we
What's
were
the
doing before.
And we do want to
Whoever's got
play
a
more.
3 times bonus.
We do also want to play more Path of Exile with you tonight because we have been enjoying it immensely.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hopping on Bill for that 3 times bonus.
Sorry. And once you get the hang of things, it'll go faster. But
Ow. Oh, I hate when that happens.
Oh, there's a visual difference in his model.
Mm-hmm.
She's actually stuck through him.
Mm-hmm. That's why when she drops, she gives this big long speech.
Playing our 2 songs, and then we're gonna go live. I'm saying, you can talk to the microphone.
That was so dumb. My TikTok did the thing because I ended up slightly idle again. It's like limited visibility, and I'm like, appeal. It's like appeal approved. But anyways, let's go ahead and
I could get hyper. We really
refresh the page. I'm gonna save.
Does Uber summon those minions? Are they ads?
Yeah. So we've got that switched over, and then I just need to find Reream and update that. Okay, we'll close that, and so let's come here and click this and change our title.
Ooh, we couldn't hear it.
No? Why not?
Game
I not have
audio
game
isn't
audio?
coming through.
Not at all? Oh,
No.
damn. That is a shame. No one told me.
Sorry, I didn't turn on the audio because I was listening here.
We normally, so when we're in call with you, we normally just keep the game audio or the stream audio muted in our tab, not on the stream itself.
No, Paris,
So
I have a different setup. If no one tells me that audio isn't working, audio isn't working. I hear it just fine.
what we're saying is that we don't know whether or not audio is working because we aren't listening to the stream, we're listening to you directly.
Gotcha.
Unless
But
we're
I'm saying
asked,
there's-
we can't.
Yeah. There's absolutely no way for me to know. Because I will always hear sound. And I mean, the best I could do is if I load up stream every time and check it, but I just assumed it was working because it was working last time, or I thought it was anyways. But it's alright. I still have 4 characters. I will likely farm it again. Because I
We
want one
might.
for... I mean, it took me about 12 hours, but
Oh my god. One of the unlockables for 2v8 right now is a profile image of the dog from the secret ending of Silent Hill 2.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Your audio, by the way, your game audio is coming through now.
Yeah, now that someone told me, I just click it and fix it.
We are going to go do our dishes. We will come back and play some 2v8 and then play more Path of Exile with you.
Also, Tavomi, it's not your fault. You didn't even
Yeah.
know that I needed to know that, so don't worry about it. It's not anyone's fault
Okay,
except for
yeah.
mine, because I should have checked and...
I did open the stream to like look and see the graph was working, but I never unmuted it. So
Yeah. And that's not... Yeah, no worries. That is my mistake. I made an assumption that game audio is working.
So we'll be back in a little while.
Okay.
trying to find.
And that is just a kind of a fault of my setup, rather, than anything.
Oh man.
I will try to make a mental note, but I can't promise.
No worries.
But
I appreciate
I'm
it.
just
Actually, what I
thinking
should say...
if this is a frequent thing, I will try to remember to check the game audio for you. But I can't promise I'll always do that.
Yeah, no. I appreciate you making that effort. It is not a requirement, but thank you. And
Yeah.
honestly, like, when ever checking my stream, it should be me speaking, game audio, and whether there's a picture. Yeah.
Yeah. I just checked visually, so visually it looks great.
So let's see. Does the wiki have the waves of... It does. Okay. So I will send this to Kibsy so that Kibsy can at least hear it. I mean, I can play it on stream.
What? I'm free. You did this. Well, anything is better than being stuck in that. His mindless thirst fell far short of my desires, simple though they are. But now there's you. So vital, so defiant. So take me. This dying world is but kindling, yet its unquickened blood may boil once again.
The
And I've
wonderful
waited so
and amazing
long for a
and
real
beautiful
path.
Miss Amy.
What?
And I'm pretty sure there's a Tavomi in the call right now, too.
I don't know.
And from what I understand, Harris Kitty will be back later. Is everything okay with the ponies at the moment?
Oh, probably not. Thank you for letting me know. That is also another thing that I broke today. I will get it fixed right now. I think I broke it. Actually, why is it not showing up? Hold on. Hello? There we go. Now ponies should be back up. I don't know if I'm running the pony scripter out right now, but...
No, we have the forwarder.
Okay. Oh, what's spamming it? Hold on. Something's on my machine is literally hitting it like once every few seconds. Oh, wait, no. Maybe it changed now. Did it stop? Is it okay now? That was really strange. I think it's okay now. Words?
Wow.
Are ponies working?
Yep, there we go.
Okay. So I'm in game.
Yep, go back to the ponies. Oh, the pony. Although now my pony's not moving and I need to fix that. But that has nothing to do with the fairy dust. There we go.
So,
Whoa.
I don't know if you read your messages, but I thought Legion was being taken out completely. Turns out that's not the case. It says, for this iteration of 2v8, we are temporarily removing the Legion from the mode, while our design team investigates if there is a way that Legion can be integrated back into 2v8 while addressing player feedback.
It makes me sad because Legion is the only killer that I enjoy.
So, I'm just gonna double check my stream now. Sorry for continued delays, stream. But also, let's come over here and make sure that we are monitoring this. I am sad that I had limited visibility for a minute. I don't know.
I just sent an
how
invite to
else-
Abby because she's in the lobby.
Sorry, I need to get to Twitch
I
now.
get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
Boom, 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 boom.
Okay. We got that. Everything updated. My stream stuff updated correctly. I just need to... No, volume stop. Uh, hmm.
You wanna poke at B?
I can. Can you, or can anyone, load up my stream in TikToky, please? I'm just curious if it's fucked up or not. Like, I know that like me being idle like caused my viewers to drop today, which is slightly annoying, but I am hoping that the fact that I appealed and got other things going makes it better, and they're no longer in.
That the fact that I appealed and got other things going make.
What?
Yeah, I'm really loud. Oh, hey, Abby did send me a message just a little bit.
Okay, you have game audio and your audio on there.
Yay, thank you. I mean, I imagine it's fixed now that I fixed it the one place, but I am frustrated that the one drop didn't have the speech, which, oh well, shit happens. It's one of those things that, I mean, again, I'll farm it one more time because I did want 2 of them, so I'm not too upset, and I got the whole process of farming it, so that's good. The lack of audio is not the biggest thing in the world. Ba-ba-ba. I need to switch back over here though.
If we walk far enough, we shall sometime come to someplace.
I am waiting on a response from Abby. Nope. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. I don't have a response from Abby just yet, but do we want to ready up and...
Un momento. Windows is being stinky. Dudes. Do you wanna restart and update right now? No.
No. Oh, congrats, fantastic sticker unlocked. Interesting. Okay, yay. Also, I did see that you ended up in the Clock app stream. That was the thing I was worried about, because when I tried joining, I didn't see any more updates, and I didn't see any, let me double check one more thing. Oh, god damn it. Come back here. I didn't see... Yeah, it says no online viewers, which maybe you closed already, but... bleh. Hmm.
Might get banned from this subreddit, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Someone be on
Oh,
my
that's
like,
what it is.
punk music is boring. So I just copied and pasted the lyrics to "Queers and Fuck You" by Dog Park Dissidents.
Hmm.
I'm just like, if lyrics like this are boring, I don't want to be interesting. Just like I literally speak for themselves.
All right, and whoops. Are the thingies the same this time around?
Be sure.
There's some updates to the interface. It tells you how many people there are. It's like there's 4 medics, so can't be any more medics.
Oh, that's nice.
Hmm.
Oh, it's Big Man Drac. Oh, fucking revealed. Gross, 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 gross. And Mr. Bing Bong. Oh shit, that's Big Man Drac. Other way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, there's you. No, don't run away from me. I'm the fucking healer. No! I figured it would toss you near where I was. You got a heal bonus?
I don't know. Maybe? I forget how to use it.
I do.
Okay, we'll heal.
Hell yeah. Man, leave her alone. Nope. I have no idea where the fuck he is. Oh god, he's right there. He's right there. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you.
I just like whenever, like, I don't know. There's the thing that, on clock at, whoopsie! Here he is.
Eggman's on me. Gotcha. I made him angry. Ah, gotcha, Panda. Come on. Get you back full of health. Ow. Don't just stand there, Mr. Bing Bong is close. Fuck. Da 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 da, stop this from regressing. Oh, he finally hit me. Wow, Drac, you finally got me with a smack. You gonna come back? Whoa, shit! Smack me over a pallet.
Completed a gen. One of the important ones to complete too.
Joke's on you, as long as someone comes get me, I'll come back stronger. Oh no, Jeremy's about to hit second hook. Oh, just barely. Oh. So you're hitting second hook.
Yep.
Won't someone please think of the medic? Come on, I have a full healing charge.
Someone's getting me. I think I'm right by you.
I see you. As soon as someone gets me, I got a full healing charge. I'm gonna pop it off. Poppin'.
Yep. Did two too.
Let's fucking go! Oh my god, 2v8 is so good when people are working together.
Where's
Hey,
the
hey,
exit?
hey, hey, stop fucking moving. Stop fucking moving.
Trying to find an exit just so I can
Hell
get
yeah.
one.
There's one near the rotary where the statue is. Shit, they got chased off the gen that was almost done.
Yeah, I saw that.
Fuck. Ha ha ha.
I found an exit, but no one's on the gens anymore. They're dead.
Yeah, that's my problem. There was also one by the side of the movie theater, the right side if you're facing the front entrance. Oh, come on, Jeremy. Come on, Jeremy. Come on, Jeremy. Yes!
Okay. Oh, and you're by the exit.
Okay, there's another exit really close to this one. So they may come here first. Is that you behind me?
Yep.
Alright.
I have a full heal bonus too.
Same.
Oh shit! Oh, they're dead.
Mookie! Yeah. Everyone except Jeremy's dead on hook if they get hooked.
They won't get me. It's impossible between the two of us.
Mom, Jeremy, where are you? Oh, they're out there.
Okay.
It's just us.
Cool beans. Then I have to check Facebook to see if I got a response from Abby, which I have not yet. And then I need to. Okay, hold on. Vesha has messaged me, which he needs me to be available. I have to go use the restroom though. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, I'm back, but headset off. There we go. Abby is still just in lobby, but. Whoop.
Folks joined the party.
Yay! Is that a spook that just
Hello?
joined?
I just dropped out and came back.
Ah.
I had to drop off to do a audio journal type thing. Who knows? I don't know what that
Hello?
was.
That's a spooks.
Hey, spooks.
Oh,
What's up?
Hello. Sorry, I was trying to fix my headphones. I got your invite. In.
Saw you online after you were doing all your haunted house stuff. I
Yes.
saw you finally online. I'm like, invite.
Yes, I finally had the time. We've got our last chance night actually this coming Saturday, and that will be the last night that we're open. We're a 2 window. And then we'll be done for the season. We'll have our after party. And what's cool is that apparently a band of some kind is coming to film a music video on.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So myself and all the other actors who are going to be there for the last chance are going to have the possible chance to be in that music video.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We're
Pretty
still of the
exciting.
opinion that haunted houses need to be open all year round.
Oh, completely agree. If I could do this all year round, I would. I don't care how much bodily pain I'm in at the end of the night. I would do it.
Oh yeah, like you doing what you love, you're happy to deal with that pain, you know?
A woman pee herself and thank me for it. I scared her.
Oh, that's great.
I scared her so bad she peed on herself and thanked me, and then wanted a picture in my scene with me.
Oh god.
Bobby was also there, and he also thanked me, and pictures of us.
Oh, that's great.
I know, it's crazy.
No, I'm so salty about this 2v8. They've temporarily removed my killer.
Legion?
Yeah.
Same. I'm so bummed. A new skin for my Julie too.
Right? Like I was so excited that we got all those new skins, doing all the stuff, and I can't show it off in 2v8. I mean, as far as I don't know if Glass's new main is in 2v8. I don't think they put Crossu in it since it's so new.
I haven't even played as the Kursu yet, even though I have access to the PTB. I didn't get to play her. I got to play V a little bit, but I didn't get to play the Kursu.
It's funny. Glass swapped from David to to V. So now Glass is just playing both halves of that expansion for their characters. Meanwhile, I'm over here with Bill.
just Bill. I am excited that we do like a Castlevania theme to this one, because I have 2 Castlevania skins. Obviously, the one I'm wearing right now, Maria Renner, hate.
It's like
finally got the Seifa skin for Michaela.
Nice. It's kind of funny. It's like combination Castlevania Silent Hill.
Yeah, Castle Hill,
Silent
bro.
Castlevania. Silent Castlevania.
Like Castlevania. Castle's on a hill. Technically, it's Castle Hill. Look at that castle in the distance.
The profile picture for the 2v8 might finally supplant Jim as our profile picture.
The almighty Jim. I'm a survivor grade 4.
Swap Jim for the almighty Mira the dog.
3.
Are you
No, I've been playing enough Killer and Survivor.
We are doing
what?
Survivor 2v8.
Okay. We'll join you in a moment.
Okay.
Who was speaking there? Sorry, I didn't get to see. Is that Eris?
Yeah.
Hi, Eris. How are you?
Hi. We are surviving.
Felt that. Queenie
And just
might
how
not
it
join us. Sorry.
You good?
Queenie might not join us. I think she is playing Killer 2v8 with another friend of ours. Unless he wants to join in and play a serve round.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be up to him. I'm trying to play serve until I get quests done. Because I do not want to wait in a forever long killer lobby right now.
Fair.
I mean, 3 times blood point bonus.
Oh yeah, that's another reason. Like, probably the only reason I'm playing this mode right now is blood point bonus. And friends.
I mean, I saw that blood point bonus, and I'm like, now we're playing Survivor.
Play whatever role has the blood point bonus and time it survives. On the off chance I play killer, it's just because I want to be friendly, or because I'm like, killer has a blood point bonus, and I just got a new killer, so let's see how bad I suck. Then.
We're gonna say don't wait for us for this match.
Oh, Eris?
Yes.
I don't have it handy still, but I did look it up because I wanted you to be able to hear the voice line. If you look up PoE Wiki Onigoroshi, you can find the wiki page on poe.wiki. And that has all of our voice line clips, so you can play the line that happens when it drops.
Yay. We were thinking of doing that, so thank you for letting us know that it exists.
Yeah.
But what we were saying is don't wait for us. We're doing a verify integrity of files so that we can actually get the update, because it says the last content update was the 21st.
Okay.
But before we queue, Miss Amy, the pain has gotten worse. I would like to request permission for a gummy.
Go for it. I need to find some other food. I'm starting to feel shaky and icky.
Oh no.
We are also feeling something like that.
I need something with just a little bit of sugar. I'm gonna ping Kit too, because Kit sometimes has ideas.
Good job.
Sure. Oh, wait, Cheryl's on trial, right? Oh.
We need to get some more energy drink packs because we just ran out.
Also, I still haven't gotten a response from Abby, so I don't know if Abby's just busy, which is very likely. She messaged me around 6:30 and I didn't notice.
She may have gone to bed or something with the game still open on her computer.
Yeah.
Which has happened before.
It's happened to several of us.
I mean, to be fair, I fell asleep just chilling in a Second Life sim last night.
We've done that before too.
Like, I was just sitting, chilling in front of a fire, listening to the music that they were playing in the sim, and I fucking conked out. Honestly, not the worst way to fall asleep.
We are in the midst of patching and also downloading Duet Night Abyss.
I'm trying to I'm trying to think of things that have a bit of sugar that could.
Yeah. Like Kit was asking, how much is a little bit? And I'm just like, I don't know if you have numbers like less than 20 carbs. If no numbers, I'm thinking like chimkin nuggies, but like a 6-piece instead of my normal 20.
Just a tablespoon of raw sucrose.
No, that would spike my sugar so bad.
Yeah, it's. You think a teaspoon of peanut butter?
I mean, I've done just getting a spoonful of peanut butter on occasion. I mean, honestly, when I was doing really, really, really well on my diet, that tended to be what I would eat. Like, I would go to work in the morning, come home. I mean, I would technically stay at work until about 8 p.m., and then I would come back to the apartment where I was living with Vesha, and really late at night, and I would basically just take a spoonful of peanut butter if I was feeling shaky and then go to bed. But that's because I would eat lunch at work, and then after work I would go to Flat Top and like eat dinner. But dinner at Flat Top was primarily just protein.
Yeah. We worry because we have like reflexive hypoglycemia. So like if we eat something really sugary, our blood sugar will spike and then dip significantly.
Cheryl. Or Cheryl not available on 2v8.
Excuse me.
She should be. I thought she was free and she was available right now. Yeah, because every survivor's available at 2v8.
Hey, yeah, she just moved for whatever reason.
Gotcha.
Because I was gonna trial her during 2v8. That was.
Mm-hmm.
She wasn't where like all of the other survivors I haven't. So I'm like, wait.
I think they buffed the numbers on the abilities quite a bit. Some, like Scout now says it says, when the Scout has line of sight of a killer within 64 meters, the killer's aura is revealed to all survivors. Was it 64 meters last time?
A lot of
That I'm not sure of.
The foamy is cute.
Fun. By the way, I don't know if I had mentioned it earlier, Dolly and Pipsy, but I wanted to tell y'all about something.
What's up?
So recently, I have been exploring a new opportunity. I have been working on comics for haunt characters.
Oh, nice.
Basically, making comics of their character and their character's backstory, so that get turned into a physical comic book. That way, they don't have to verbally relay everything about their character's story. If they go to a new haunt or somebody asks, they can let them get the comic book.
Cool.
That's cool.
Yeah. I'm really excited, and I'm hoping to expand it into a business with luck.
Yeah, no, that'd be awesome.
It's a haunt.
Haunted house.
Haunted house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I work in the haunted house industry. Particularly, I work at a haunted woods / trail right now.
Oh, that's heckin' cool.
Yeah. They'll be taking me
Look at our
to
aces' names.
Transworld this coming year, actually, they want me as part of the team that the Haunt takes to Trans World to buy new costumes and network and things like that. It's really a big honor.
But yeah, perk up Buttercup and up the moosels.
The muscles.
Moosels.
Here.
I know. I want to be at Evan's house. Why do we have to be at Evan's house? Oh no, and
Damn it, Evan.
there's a Nem-Nems here.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
He
I
just
saw the
decided that
metal.
it wants to.
Yeah, I saw the metal chest, and I knew what that meant. There's a
It's
Nemmer.
it's Nem-Nems and Ghostface.
Oh.
Tina's decided that it wants to update everything, so we're gonna let that happen.
Is coming.
They're teaming up together, so I got fucked.
Oh,
And
it's not.
That's not Nemesis, that's Albert! It's Albert!
Albert. Trying to stay near the gen.
I do think, like, I don't know what the solution needs to be, but I do think there needs to be something about when the killers just smack you one after another.
There ought to be some kind of cooldown.
I do not like it when the killers like up like that and give
Come on.
you like no chance to get away. Oh, annoying.
Yeah. I mean, for me, it's still just... Whoops, I blusted I hit the wrong button. To me, it's like, it's still a fun thing, but I don't know, like, because pallets are your only form of counterplay, pretty much, it feels weird to me when you can't even do that.
I know, I agree. That's what annoys me with game mode personally, when killers decide to team up like that. It's just because of the fact that, like, it basically takes away all of your counterplay. You can't even really do anything.
Yeah, I think there needs to be a slight cooldown before you can get hit with a second hit.
Or maybe your haste
Yeah.
needs to be better, and you need to have, like, just 2 or 3 seconds of, like, can't be smacked again. You can phase through killers so they can't
Yeah.
body block.
Or
Agreed.
maybe if there was a bit of... Maybe if there was a bit of, like, a penalty in some way when the Ks are too close to each other. Just to kind of discourage that type of gameplay.
They should be able to, like, coordinate to chase you, but they shouldn't be able to, like, insta-down you.
I agree completely.
Not me, like, panicking and being like, I'm just gonna hop in and out of the locker and see how many times I can make...
See how many times we can do this. Oh no, Tipsy's in a cage.
You're right there.
Tipsy. Somebody else has trapped a gen.
Come on.
Here. Okay. Y'all got Pipsy. I'm gonna get back on this gen. I am a guide.
Ghostface still crazy powerful in 2v8.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Once he gets that exposure, he makes it so easy for his teammate to just pop up out of nowhere and just like, bye.
Oh!
Let's see if maybe it's something to help here. Okay, it's a med
Get
kit.
you out of here.
Like the fact that it seems like Wesky is close to me. Oh, I see you right there. Thank you. I am quite okay. Like a good neighbor, stay over there. Please.
Albert.
You're not my neighbor. I like watch all sides of me right now. Trying to play Gen Jockey. So difficult
Right.
though.
Can't send me a message,
I'm
but I'm
also
like,
like-
I'm in the middle of a game. I can't answer you just yet.
I'm just like
You know, Bro
constantly
sprayed
looking
me
around
off
me, like,
before spraying himself. That's some real team player shit.
Ah, he has the stupid thing where you can see. God damn it! I'm gonna go down. I'm out. There we go.
Oh, one of them's playing the thing where they can see you.
Yeah, after they kick a gen. Yeah, they kick a gen, they can see what the stuff happens.
Shit, balls, fuck.
Okay, so basically what I'm hearing is they've got aura reveal. Got aura reveal upon gen damage.
Yep. Okay, where are you? Up there you are. Can't get the drop on me if I get the drop on you.
2 friendos are dead. Have 4 gens to go. Everyone keep your heads on a swivel. 3 dead.
Pipsie,
Nicked good.
What's up?
your bongo cat has an accessory that exposes its brain.
There's Albert. That is in fact a
West.
Gen pop.
That was pretty slick for that Dwight. The Dwight like picked up a pallet, rebuilt it, ran through it, and then dumped it in the ghost face. And then flashlight blinded him.
Nice.
Wesker, you stay away from me. Your parents love you. That's Albert.
Poop the
Well, at least I
muscles
only
is
got
just
my beat chase for 150 seconds.
oh, it's not a Dwight, it's an ace. But Pump the Muscles is just looping the ghost face like no one else's business.
Oh hey.
I just saw the ghost face's aura.
At least I kept Albert busy for a while. I greeted that pallet for as long as I could. The Dweeter ace, I can't tell.
Okay, good. Summon. I was about to say, if no one's coming, if you don't see anyone coming to get you, I'll hop off, but I'm almost done with this.
Or you better not be tunneling me right now. Just say, better not be tunneling me. Okay.
Hey.
Yes.
Bonk.
Thank you. A med kit, but this helps me save the med kit at least. No, pick up. We should go help.
Okay.
If we can.
Pump the Muscles did what I was trying to do. About hopping in the locker and making the ghost face swing more than once.
Kamka is about to finish the last gen, so let's go ahead.
Oh, Albert.
Well, Albert is coming. Albert is coming. Okay, Albert's going to check that other gate. Ghosty's probably coming this way. Yep.
Oh no!
It's not me, no. Cheap.
That was a mistake.
Ghosty.
That
was cheap.
I hate when that stuff happens. It's like you try to heal, so you accidentally throw down the pallet.
Yes. And I'm
That
dead
one's
because of
frustrating.
that. Ghosty. so cheap. Like, you saw what was happening. I was trying to get away. Bill just took the cheap shot.
No, that happens to me all the time. I hate it, because what will happen to me is I'll be running for a window vault, and there will be a locker near it, and I'll accidentally hop into the locker and you're dead. Oh, yay!
I
Dolly's
wouldn't have
getting
died
the
there
muscles.
if that didn't happen.
No, Buttercup.
We just need to get.
I accidentally hit the button. Fuck.
We literally just need to be able to get an exit open. That's it. I was trying to run to the farther exit that they weren't patrolling yet.
Yeah.
Then that happened. Because I wanted to help teammate, try to get teammate up.
Yeah.
But teammate was laying too close to a pallet, so I couldn't get them.
Looks like Poop the Muscles might get this exit gate open.
Okay. Yeah, Moosel might get it open. Cause see, that's the exit gate I was trying to make my way around to. Because they're bouncing between the other two.
Yeah, he's got this exit open.
To try to get to is Moosel's gate.
And... Ow! Oh no!
Okay, Kamika is getting the other gate if she can. Okay, Kamika's got the other gate open. She's restoring a pallet. Quiet.
I think she might be staying for you to make sure you get out. Nope, she's running out. Never mind.
Well,
Oh, you got out.
Dolly got
That's
out.
right.
Dolly.
Hey, Queenie. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh, our heart is racing. Oh, the Albert is a Twitch streamer.
I know. Makes it worse. I just got bullied by Vale.
Alright.
I got humiliated on 2 streams. had to be done. He can. I'm hurt. Betrayed by the Albert Weskikis. Betrayed.
Oh, that was great.
My heart hurts. That one. I feel like that one audio just mama. We're gonna bulk spend that many. My Kate is almost a prestige 8. Let's go. I'm 3 levels away. Prestige 8, Kate.
Hell yeah.
Let's get it.
Oh my god. I gotta drop an antacid. That last couple seconds there was so clutch it gave us heartburn.
That is a big mood. I felt that in my soul just then.
Everything was clenched. It was like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god!
I am still experiencing heart palpitations on that. Like on the
They were
on the
both
board.
on me.
They wanted the billion. they were going for that, William.
They wanted him bad. They were down bad for Bill.
Silver Fox says what?
Look.
Mm. Waiting. Please.
All I'm saying is that if Bill asked, probably say yes.
You know, I'm not going to disagree with that statement. Look, Mance has that forever cigarette, the green sweater. How could you say no? And saying no to that is blasphemy.
I'm not readying up just yet, both so we can invite Kitty if she's ready, and also because Kit said that she'll be down in just a moment.
I'm just working on some illustration stuff while we're waiting to queue, so good, whatever.
Oh, I gotta. That reminds me. I'm gonna have to re-export this pony because I finally designed a cutie mark for myself for the pony version of me.
Cannot wait to see it.
Where did you see that Kit said she'd be down in a second?
She messaged me because because she was asking if my offer from earlier was still on the table.
Which I'm so confused.
For a little bit of that strawberry banana goodness.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Kit is getting me some extra food so that I'm better.
Yeah, here I'm putting my cutie mark in Trash Mountain. I made it in Libre Sprite. It's a pixel art maker.
It's cute. I'm actually drawing a character inspired by Dark Deception right now.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you. Say it over here. Oh, yum yum yum, meatballs. Balls of meat.
I've been working on the comic a lot, so I'm taking a break.
It's strawberry banana time. Ooh.
Alright, let's see how it goes.
What is this website?
There you go.
Yeah.
Alright, baby.
Okay.
Dolly, hopefully works out.
If it works for you at all, you're gonna want a couple of drinks set aside and a nice warm blanket.
Alrighty. Love you too. Okay, I know what the problem is. My password isn't stored in Proton Pass, only in browser. There we go.
Dun, 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 dun.
Super.
Schubert.
Yeah, we have a lot of scouts. Change. Change the guides, so we have 2 guides. I don't like the fact that we have like 3 or 4 scouts, only 1 guide. Scout.
Need to have at least 2 healers.
No, now we have 3.
Nope,
Now we
back
have
to 2. Oh, back. They keep changing.
Okay.
Looks like we have 3.
I didn't have time to change from guide class, so I think I'm guide class again for this match. Yeah. But it's fine because I
It's
can
like
bug
if there's
generator.
anything, like if there's anything you definitely don't want to be low on, it's the medics, because that quick heal comes in clutch.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like if medics are not full or almost full, I get worried because I think it only allows you to have like
4.
Yeah. If there's not at least like three medics, I'm worried.
Back in game, and I'm
Hey.
not really ready. I shouldn't have readied up, but that's okay.
Do our best to protect you.
Hi.
Welcome.
Ashley.
A wild ash sighting.
He just goes meow.
Meow. Okay, apparently one of the caves is close, very close.
Yeah, but we're popping this gen.
Woo!
It's a ghost face.
Oh, that's a ghosty. That is in
Leave me
fact
alone.
a ghost.
And Dorito Daddy.
Ghost face. It's a ghost face and a Pierre. Oh.
Mr. Pyramid Man.
Pierre, I don't want. Pierre, I don't want.
You take that Vega somewhere else.
What the fuck happened there? The gen can explode and damage you?
Evil magic.
Like,
Evil magic is
seriously?
evidently what happened there.
I don't know. Like, me and the Ash went down.
Yeah, I saw your fucking silhouettes both go down at the same time.
Okay, I've got Ash.
Grabbing a Pipsie.
I don't know what happened there.
I'm over here too. Ash is over here.
Bong.
Oh, Pyrrha is coming. Pyrrha headed en route. Okay.
Holy
I'm gonna
shit.
try to do my gen jockey job. Pierre is in close.
You're kind of scary.
Pierre is horrifying.
Popped another.
Pierre is very close, and I do not like that at all. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I don't want baguettes. I don't want baguettes. Please stay over there. Becca.
Oh.
That's actually. We feel like we know what happened that made you both go down.
But there was no pyramid head attack. Actually, can you?
Oh. Yes, I can.
Maybe
Sorry,
not.
I did not realize with the heal
Be
bonus
careful.
earlier. Oh.
Oh, he got me.
What?
It's alright. Run away. Be safe.
I'm gonna try to maybe drop this gen. Maybe. Oh, never mind. Can't do it.
I got a gen halfway done, not far from where I'm picking you out of your thing, Pipsy. Come on. Boom. Fuck.
Oh gosh. I just got ouched. Look out!
Shit. Where are they? Where are you?
Oh Jesus!
Oh no, he knows right here. He knows right here.
I
Do it for you.
See him, you bad boy. Bad.
Better me than you.
I have a heal bonus.
Demi got in my way.
Yo, let's go.
Okay. The generator is now bugged since I've been caged.
I have no idea what Pierre is doing.
Trying. Apparently. He's leaving a foreman.
Oh, no. Hey. Don't camp. Don't camp. Bad Pierre.
Help. 911, send help. Somebody can get over here. Pierre's pretty far from me. Looks like somebody's heading in my direction, but I can't tell who it is. Okay, Laura has got me.
Pierre is still on my ass.
Pierre said, "Give me that butt."
He wants the bill butt. He wants the bill butt. Oh God!
He wants the bill booty. The bill teeth.
He wants my old man bacon.
Oh no, old man bacon.
He's stealing my old man bacon.
I'm gonna be out here in a second, I think.
Not old man bacon.
Maybe not. Those face may have lost me.
Good.
Oh. Pyramid Head and Ghostface is a surprisingly terrifying combination.
I don't like this.
Ooh!
I tried.
Okay. Get this gen done. Oh, baby!
Okay. Oof.
Okay, somebody's on this gen.
Okay, they're all going to the far exit where there's someone
Yeah.
already in a cage.
Here that need to be saved.
I'm going to second stage.
Okay, I got. Oh Lord. Okay. I'm coming, Dolly.
You got this. So.
We can heal you up together. Hopefully, if we're lucky, get to that gate over there.
Another one. They're on. Yeah. Oh, Laura's gate's open, but I don't think either of them near this gate that you're by.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Spooks, you have a hook state. Let me hit that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll guard. Me and Zarina are both here. Got you. We guarding the old man bacon. At least I am. Celine.
Okay.
In here together.
I have no idea where Deme is.
Me neither.
Shock.
Assuming she's okay. It seems like she was trying to get out that other gate.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay. If they pick her up, she should come close to here. I have a heal charge.
Okay.
And they might have a heal charge.
And
they're over there.
Rena. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go. Rena also.
I'm right behind you.
Good job. Way to go for the rescue.
No, Deme is left behind. Come on, sweetheart.
Hell yeah.
Reckless Merc is waiting on y'all, which is good.
Yep. I am going to stay behind y'all so I can take any protection hits. Since I still have one gate open.
Why did she do that? Well, that's her own fault, Deme.
May.
Boom. I'm out.
No, wait, just in case.
Hell yeah, 3
Forget
gold
mood
light
walking.
emblems.
Yo, we gotta get out of here. Damn it, get out. Okay, I don't know what Reckless Merc is doing.
Alright.
He did.
I've got to use the restroom. I will be right back. I'm also gonna put this plate away.
I don't know how the killer scores are so low. They were scaring the shit out of me.
I don't know how my score was so high.
Oh.
If I'm being honest, I'm like, I skip this mode. Usually. I mean, I do my best, but I usually.
Looks like I have to play as a guide for a trial.
Yeah.
Okay, reveal.
Do you make any purses by any chance? Have you scanned it recently?
No.
Okay.
Last time I saw it, it was in the big purse.
Not the big purse.
Should give
I don't think it's
Miss
in the
Amy
big
just
purse,
a
but I'll
moment to
double
eat.
check again.
Yeah.
We are actually, so we're not joining yet still because we are suffering low blood sugar and need to go get something quick from McDonald's.
Okay.
Find it in the big purse.
Give me a sec. I'll take a look, see around. Headphone low.
We feel like our situation will not be improved by increased freaking heart rate.
Took it out and I just don't remember what I did with it.
See it. Thank you. Thank you for helping.
Alright, we take a look at the killer score. I don't know how the killer score was so damn low.
Because it was a 7 out. I was the only one that got. Dang.
Oh, they were playing hard. They were scaring the shit out of me. You already biscuit brought for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
They were meatballs. They were actually pretty yummy. Alright. So please bear with me. I have got to do something, and unfortunately my password manager isn't syncing. So I've got to type a really long, really complicated password all by hand.
See, we're gonna tell you the same thing that we just told the other two,
Uh-huh.
because you were away from your headset when we said it. We are suffering some low blood sugar that is like we need to correct it. So before we can join, we have to like throw $5 at McDonald's by car.
Okay. Well, I mean, that is the exact same thing that happened to me. Kit was able to give me some food that worked.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have that at the moment.
Yeah.
So we still intend to join. We just have to step away for a little while to take care of that. Headphones off.
Alright. I'm playing as guide because I need to for a quest. So I will not have the insta heal.
I'm gonna switch over to medic temporarily for this next match then.
Okay.
That way we can still have 2 medics in our group.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and ready up just so I don't forget to.
Let me try this again because it did not work.
Oh my god. Have y'all seen the trinket you get for level 62 for the premium Rift Pass?
Uh-uh.
It is a glass Maurice.
This ain't Kansas, is it?
Motherfucker. Like your account has been locked. To unlock your account, reset your password. It's like, motherfucker. If I wanted to reset my password, I would have done that in the first place. I apologize that this is taking so long. But I realized that I can take care of one of my to-do items for tomorrow right now. And I figured I should get it done.
Hey, if you can get it done ahead, that's less time you gotta spend doing it later. Because it's easier to enjoy the fun things when you don't have something else looming over you. People always say, why do today what you could put off till tomorrow? But they never think about the fact that today is yesterday's tomorrow. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Use password is the same as the current. Then why did you lock my fucking account? Stop it. This is really frustrating because on desktop it shows me that I have certain documents I need to submit. On my phone, it's like no documents are needed right now. But I know that I have to submit some documents for this.
It's just like, well, are they needed or not needed? Tell me the truth.
There we go. I got it now.
I probably shouldn't have eaten that entire box of couscous in one sitting, but it was tasty and I'm full. It also doesn't reheat very well. We've tried that before. It just kind of turns into mush.
There we go. That should be done. I apologize for how long that took. And I can ready up now. Just saw Queenie's messages. Welcome in. We are doing 2v8 on Dead by Daylight, so I had to do some just like one of my to-do items for tomorrow I realized I could do, so that took me a little bit. Also, Dolly, we can cross off the submitting documents for now. Because that should be done now. I basically have to wait and see if they go, this isn't good enough or not.
Lab Lincoln Trash Mountain. That was the top one, the share documents.
Uh-huh.
Right. Edit. Mod. Strike through.
I was gonna do a thing, but I forgot what the thing I was gonna do was.
Oh wait, strike through doesn't work in the markup mode. I'm stupid. Oop. Look at our Steve's name.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dum dum.
Okay. There we go.
Hey, or go. Interesting.
Hello? There we go.
Earlier went off.
Steve ain't moving. No, Steve's moving.
There's a hunter of the foot.
Is that a huntress? That's a huntress.
Yep. And she is close.
Huntress and a Dracula. A puppy!
Lovely. Well, maybe
It's a
puppy.
huntress and her dog.
I don't want the huntress to bring her hound into the fray. Please.
That's my hunting dog.
Leave the hunting dog up in her. We leave the hunting dog out of this, please. You're ferocious enough on your own, lady. I think we need a dog in here. Oh, no. Well, apparently you done bit somebody in the bum bum.
Okay. Come here, puppy.
See where the Wanderer is, but I'm trying to commit to this gen, even though Huntress is scarily close. Please let me get it. Please let me get it.
God damn it! They pulled him off hook, so I ended up vaulting, and I'm like, no, that's not what I meant to do.
Dracula is right there.
He tried to get me, but I trapped the generator.
No, ma'am.
Hey,
Oh, God,
whoever that is.
Mr. Trap.
No, don't run away. I need a heal.
Where are you?
Well, both are unfortunately on me right now. So there's not much I can do here.
I got you. Or maybe I got you.
I don't
know.
exactly have much time to stop.
Keep running! What are you doing?
Watching her. Where are you running to? Friend, if you could.
I'm gonna do a run by activation of my heal button. Nope, no, I'm not. Never mind. Thank you.
Who just used the snow bomb? Who used that?
Oh no, Steve.
Never mind.
Yes, yes. Please ignore me, Mr. Dracula, sir.
Ah. Oh no! I ran
Going to
that
get
Huntress
wagons.
pretty hard, though.
Mhm.
Hello, Bill.
Hi. Oh. Ah!
Bill!
I hate when it does that.
You have a heal bonus?
No.
Yes, it's great.
I was worried Huntress was coming right here.
Looks like she's on someone else.
Have a fully stacked heal bonus.
Yep, I'm trying to hold on to mine until I need to use.
Yeah. I'm just saying I have it.
Oh Lord, he's coming.
Hi there. If anybody's going for Tism yet, but I'm hoping they are. Are you keeping
And
watch?
Stream Together just died.
One of them is close.
Fuck.
Which one? Which way they're coming from?
Oh, it's a puppy!
No! Bad pupper.
Boop, boop. I get to pet the puppy! I get to pet the puppy! I'm happy!
Messed up our gen. Oh!
I baited him into my trap!
Oh!
Here, let me give you a heal.
I got to pet the
Bad
puppy.
boy.
Goal achieved.
Oh.
He's after. Puppy's
the f-
after me right now.
I don't think I ever got that
What?
trap off last 2v8.
Oh. Oh.
Having this gen's regression.
Poor puppy.
Needs to get wagons. Oh no!
That's my fault. I tried to be fresh with it.
Dolly, no. Okay, Dolly, I'm here. Got you.
Oh, he's right there. He's right there. I'm fucking running.
He's after Wanderer right now. We've got time.
Hell yeah. That's what I like to see.
Full heal. Oh gosh. Now he's after me because I didn't realize he was right there.
No, 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 no.
At least he was after me. Stop this gen's regression. Zoe is close, but she's got time. She reaches the next state. But she just got brought over here.
Mr. Dracula.
Okay. Going for Zoe. Got Zoe.
Pixie and her iron will to do this generator. Fucking Huntress ran right by us and I was just like, nah, I'm staying on the jet. Oh, god damn it.
Bad boy.
She got me.
Dracula got me. I was trying to get around to the pallet and I couldn't.
Oh no.
Hey. Great to seeing you here.
I'm very likely to go down.
I have a fully stacked heal bonus in case we need it in the end game.
Cool.
See if we can get the gate. There's a gate over this way, but I think they're chasing over there. Yep. Dracula is chasing us right there.
Oh, she got me, but I'm gonna go down, and I should be popped up right next to y'all. It's my first hook. Oh no! Kind of a ways away from me, everyone.
He's after me.
Someone's coming for me at least.
I'm coming. Mabel just doesn't see me.
Okay,
Looks
get
like
out.
somebody did.
I see where the exit gate is. Someone's gonna get to me first.
Dracula chasing the fucking gate.
Okay, somebody get to you?
Yep. We can get out now. I think we can make it that way.
Hunters and Dracula are guarding this gate.
Oh no! Never mind. I'm gonna stay over here. Because I think they might hook you. Are they not gonna hook you?
Yeah, they're... Yeah, Huntress just picked me up.
Don't worry.
I was
don't
trying
worry.
to get over to you. Huntress was there and Dracula was camping inside the gate.
I mean, Dracula's
But-
flying around as bats, so I might be in trouble.
Oh, they're both camping around me right now. Look out.
That's fine. I tried.
Hey, lady. Gosh. Bean.
Oh my god, are we gonna get picked up?
Ugh. Fucking blood.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to get to that other gate.
Can you heal me the rest of the way?
Oh, yeah.
Just quick poke me.
Yep,
They
I'm
are coming
trying.
back this way, but I don't know where the gate is, so.
Yep. I think it's over there near where Zombie is.
They're on us.
Wolfie's after you. Okay.
Can't get to the gate. I don't see the exit, so.
I'm trying to keep Wolfie away from your Bingus. Look out. Wolfie is on your Bingus right now.
That's fine. Wolfie's gonna hook me. So maybe I'll come out right by you? Who knows? No.
I don't know.
No.
Not close enough. Huntress is on me,
Yeah.
and I'm
That's
on
alright.
death hook right now.
Yep. Get out if you can. I don't know if you can though.
I'm gonna try. She's really gatekeeping me right now. I'm probably not gonna be able to make it. If I do, it's a sheer miracle.
Run, 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 run. Oh no!
They're both camping the gate.
Yep. It's Dracula's teleport is also a real pain because
Ripping the gate for the kill, though.
Spooks, did you just fall through the world on your screen?
Not that I saw. I'm just frustrated.
Because you fell through the world on my screen when they picked you up.
Well, I was trying not to leave anyone behind.
No, you did good.
I did my best. I did
Yeah.
the best that I could do.
Yep, yep, yep.
I tried. Also, are we about to be able to? We are. Now I proceed.
Miss Amy,
Hey,
the
What's
link
up?
in the trash mountain.
Oh, okay.
Now Prestige 8 Benson. Yeah, proud of me.
Let's go.
I can't mess. There's my charms. Good. I can mess with my charms. Put on my prestige charms.
Okay. So I've got
We'll
chit
do
chat open again.
Charms.
We'll do mirrored illusion, window, and we'll do lucky break. Why not? Seem like good charms to wear right now. I may do one more game and then call it, because I'm starting to get a little weary myself. But I have very much been enjoying playing.
Yay!
Yeah. Yep, I do have enough in me for one more game, but I think after that I really need to call it.
It's understandable.
Yeah. It's fun. This game mode also gives me the big stress and anxiety, more so than just regular Dubda does.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. When the killers team up for pressure, my heart rate go high. I don't think that's very good for my health.
Yeah.
So I think after this last match, I'm gonna sit and crochet for a little while, do something that'll bring my rate down.
Understandable.
Yeah. I'll have plenty of other days to game, and now that I don't have like 3 jobs I'm doing at once, mean that I actually will have a little bit more free time to spend during the days and evenings. As I actually have a job that's allowing me to get off at a reasonable hour at this point. Instead of not getting off work and home until like 11 to 12 p.m.
These names are sending me to the moon.
The fucking Yoichi's name.
Heck, silly guy, I was about to say. I love to just yeehaw. Yo, Valentine.
Yoichi's name is just like wrong.
Heck, silly guy. He's just a silly guy, bro. Just a silly little guy. I am the only guide. Holy moly. I'm going to have to be this team's gen jockey, and I'm going to have to pray that I don't die. The Yoichi's outfit does not match just silly little guy. Okay.
That's a silly. That is a silly little gentleman outfit if I've ever seen one.
Indeed. Indeed.
Hold on, I got
Silly's
this.
gentleman vibes intensify.
Oh, so they are Hex Silly Guy is playing with the one that I thought the name was funny.
Nice.
We're at Evan's house. We have to be at Evan's house. Whoever
Colors are right here already.
is, I suppose. Is that? Oh no, one of them is Blight. I just saw him. Like,
Oh, we got a Mr. Bing
Blight.
Bong.
Oh, we got
Blight
a
and
Mr.
Wraith?
Bing Bong and a Blight? Oh, evil. Oh, that's the worst. Oh, hello. Oh, that is not a Mr. Bing
Oh,
Bong.
it's an
That is-
Oni!
Oni, and that is an Oni and a Blight. Oh, this is about
Oh.
the absolute worst
Oh, I hate
thing I've ever
everything right now.
experienced in my life. Oh my gosh, Blight just lethal rushed his way over here. Oh, and he just kicked my
Oni's
head.
coming!
Ew, he's gross. He's gross.
Who would win?
Ew. Why? Stay away
A
from me.
ragtag group of 8 survivors? Or 2 frustrating boys?
I am the team's only guide. I just want to do Jen.
Oh, he coming, run!
Jill, help.
Oh god.
Jill, help me, Jill. Help me, Jill. Thank you, Jill. Thank you, yeehaw. A fellow countrywoman. Oh no. Something's coming over here.
You know, on that subject, I had the song Redneck Woman stuck in my head earlier.
Wait. Jill, you didn't tell me you needed help, hon. You tell me that. I'd have healed you sooner. Really, keep up. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Sorry.
Oh my god,
You can
I've been
lift
picked
yourself
up.
Hey, good.
Like, we haven't heard that song in years. It is the randomest fucking thing that popped into my head.
Oh my gosh. You just got down out of no, Pipsy. Oh god.
Yeah, the Oni came and got me after the blight missed me.
Hello. Where you ended up?
Oh no, I mentioned it and now it's stuck in our head again.
Give me 1 second. I gotta do something right over here.
Heal bonus? What?
I got that. Cool.
Yep, everyone's
I've
good.
trapped this gen. It's also bugged, so we can see them. Jill should still be over here on this one. Yeah. We can triple pop this. And I'm gonna go to the bugged gen. Oh, never mind. Both Blight and Oni are hanging over here. I'm gonna go to another gen. We'll go over here. Well, cutely just got down right in front of Heck Silly Guy.
Silly guy.
Oh no!
Okay, another gen just got bugged, so...
Okay, well they were being camped,
Oh, hey.
so...
Okay,
Oh,
silly guy's
there's
there. I'm
Silly.
going for cutely.
Okay, me and Pipsy are double healing Silly.
I mean, someone else
Oni
taking
is probably
cutely.
gonna come in this direction. Okay, Silly's with me. On a gen by Shaq. Okay, I just got...
Yeah, the gen that I just ran away from to get cutely.
Oni is somewhere right close to us. One of the killers is right
Yeah, I heard that.
close. Oh gosh, that's a blight. That is in fact a blight. Okay, blight just went all the way around. He just hitting either side of Shaq right now.
Who do you think is worse to go against, Mr. Speedy Juice or Mr. Bing Bong?
Oh.
Quit. Gosh, that is the worst. Because Mr. just aside, and he should have hit me. And just when I was
Kaboom.
pressing the button to throw the pallet, and it screwed everything up.
Come on.
Oh, I hate that so very muchly right now. get out of the way.
Yo, Blight is like going back and forth.
I know, Blight is annoyed.
Hey Blight,
He's annoyed
hey Blight,
right now.
hey Blight, fuck you.
Yeah, I've got to play really cautious right now. I don't have time to not play cautious because I am on death hook. We just the last.
Oh hell yeah.
I need a heal,
hit
but I
that
can't get the
wobum.
heal.
Silly guy, can I get the gate? Get the gate, please. You.
Oh,
Because you have one less hook state than me. Thank you.
Is someone
guy that's
grabbing
already-
me?
I'm gonna go on hook.
Alright. A gate open. Thank you. Go ahead and get in here. Hide close by.
Run! Run, everyone! Run!
Okay, we're gonna wait and see if he's falling close to the open gate.
I did spawn close to the open
You
gate.
did.
Look at that.
Yes, that's our gate. Hey, I opened that.
I have a heal bonus. Bop.
Fuck off.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Insta healing.
Are you able to get out, honey, or no?
Ow.
Nope. You might go be hooked near
We'll
us,
hang
though.
out. We'll
so.
hang out.
I have a heal bonus.
We're hanging.
Oh, hey, you
Yeah,
you showed up right where I showed up.
Oh gosh, Oni's coming. I gotta go ahead. Oh gosh. I gotta go ahead and try to get out while he's picking up, because otherwise I'm not gonna make it out if come over.
Where did that person go? Oh, shit.
Oh gosh, that went far. Sorry, I had to go ahead and run out, but Oni was in the gate applying crazy pressure, and I was on death hook.
Yeah. Fuck.
Okay, we got Cutely. Thea's and... Okay.
He didn't even
Econ is
see
in the
you.
gate, close to Thea and Cutely. Okay. We've got healing happening. Excellent. Oh gosh, look out.
Okay, they're all out. They're all out. Go, 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 go.
Yep. Go ahead and get out if you can, Pipsy. He's coming. You're gonna give me a seizure one day, I swear.
Great.
But please stop giving me seizures, please. Love y'all, but why? After risk it with only.
Hey, Pissing Kiwi, thank you for the follow.
Yay! Thank you for the follow for following Dolly at least. I don't know if you got on my stream as well. Yeah, y'all did
I'm adding
amazing.
you both as friends. Oh, that match was great.
There we go. There's the follow on my stream. Let me make sure I get you too. I didn't know you were a streamer. I did see that Silly Guy was streaming. So let me get you too.
That match gave me a heart attack.
Follow.
I mean, they were doing pretty great. They were scaring the crap out of me.
Yeah.
GG. Well played.
I am traumatized.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Oh my gosh,
I
Silly
feel
Guy
so
showed up.
thirsty, but I can't drink water fast enough. You ever get like that?
Yes.
Like there's just not enough room in our stomach to hold all the water.
Well, as much terrifying fun as that was, heart needs a break.
Okay. Well, we will enjoy playing with you next
a little
time.
too close for me.
So it's always fun to play with you spooks.
Yeah.
Of course, of course. We definitely need to play more again soon. I had a fantastic time. Thank y'all very much for inviting.
Me.
Yeah, anytime.
Awesome. Y'all take care. Good luck in the rest of y'all's matches. And GG's to everybody who played with us and dropped in to say hi.
Mm-hmm.
All right, take care, y'all. Bye.
Bye.
Later, skater. Well, that's all of our 2v8 matches or quests completed for the next 3 days. Hell yeah. And our only Rift Pass quest left is damage 30 generators.
Ugh. Oh gosh. How long has my stream been going? Almost 11 hours now. Oofers.
That's a long stream.
Yeah.
I hope Kitty gets back soon.
Yeah.
I want to be able to cool down with something else before I end stream tonight. But I also want to get a couple games in with Kitty.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm going to take a moment here to come on. What the fuck? There we go. All right.
Random Facebook post I came across. It says, "Wait, why does this progesterone taste like being held down?"
Lol.
Yeah.
Okay, instead of doing it that way, I'm gonna do it a different way. Now I have the song Talking in Your Sleep stuck in our head. So I was about to re-export my fucking pony, and then I realized I don't even need to use the thing to do it because it's a transparent PNG. I can just open the fucking XCF file in GIMP, put it over, and then it'll be in the correct spot for the animation.
Mm.
It's fucking excuse me, GIMP.
Cat sounds.
Hey, that's a kitty. Layer, scale.
We need head to go. Or oops.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We are a little bit sad about that. I like playing with Spooks too.
Mm-hmm.
Just need to export these 4 things from GIMP, which is a lot less work than what I was originally gonna do. I was about to re-export all 4 of these with the cutie mark in the Flash application, and then I realized I can just put the cutie mark over the pony, and then export all 4 things from this again, and that's bing bang boom. Oh look, it's already fucking done.
Mm-hmm.
Just tell me when you got the game open, and I'll send you the invite.
Okay. It is currently launching, and we are also currently launching. We had to put $5 gas in, and also had to go back to the McDonald's because they left a sandwich out of our bag.
Bruh. Massive bruh moment.
While we were doing that, we took care of the Taco Bell order that got fucked up on the 1st.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Perfect. Yay, it's got my cutie mark now. So, Alvin and I realized earlier. Elvin's like, "Well, have you thought of a name for your pony avatar?" And I'm like, I think Stab Green Tongue actually works pretty well as a pony name. And I was like, wait, shit, you're right.
All right, we have ads starting in 4.5 minutes, where we're just going to get right into gameplay because we want to play as much 2v8 with our partners as possible, and then we'll do our announcements. We don't care about the order of things.
I'm gassed.
Up, 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 up.
Ba 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 ba.
Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba.
Oh wow. We have quite the sizable DVD friends list now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I finished the thing today. I can swap this out.
Okay.
Obviously, I have to equip Mira the dog. Because it's a cute little Shiba.
Guess what, Pipsy? You cute Pipsy.
Really?
Yeah. And we love you.
Oh, I love you.
Dolly.
Wow.
You cute Dolly.
Whoa. Really?
We love you.
That's so crazy. I love you too.
Okay. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wow. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. Guess what?
What?
You'll pay Pepsi by saving me.
What?
You know what?
Cool. So I can't quite get Okoria, but I'm at the point in Idle Champions where once I complete enough of the other adventures, like the variants, I can get Okoria.
Nice.
But for now, I'm gonna go and focus on
That's the
chasing the moon
problem.
ship.
That's the problem that we had with Asterion.
Oh,
we picked him. What?
I don't mean to interrupt you, but you probably want to know that in the Trash Mountain VC is the collab link.
Oh, yes. Well, let us still continue with our thought.
The problem with Asterion
was that we didn't have access to the zone that he is in, and therefore could not do the quest.
Oh my god, that bisexual hair is amazing. I hear bats.
Yeah, there's a Dankula and a Wesker.
Oof. Big Man Drac and Wesker. Oh, they playing hard.
They sure are.
One of them's about to come up on me. It's my man, Big Man Drac. But I hit him with the pallet, I got him off track. Hey, buddy.
Good gracious.
Oh! With the fucking fire!
We are on our way
Strike me
to
down.
a survivor that is hooked.
But I will come back stronger than you can ever imagine.
Oh.
That was me you stopped running towards.
Yeah, but we did it to heal Pipsy.
I have a heal charge.
We do too.
They come here often.
I mean, every once in a while.
Excuse me, I hit that. Fucker with the bats. Every time. Oh no! Hi, Albert. Bye, Albert. Oh, he just wanted to infect me. I see.
They're both on me.
Yeah, Albert left me to go after you.
Well, they're probably playing together, and one of them's probably like, I can't catch this Michaela.
Oh, hey. Fancy seeing you here. I got a heal bonus. You got a heal bonus?
Yep.
Oh. Oh. You also have a heal bonus.
Cool.
Ah! Fucking don't spin my camera around like that.
Right.
Big man Drax scaring the shit out of me. Come on, bisexual hair.
Survivors. Gone. Just solid gone.
I sprayed myself all there. I thought it was funny.
What happened?
I'll go get her.
The one that Dolly was healing started spraying herself, so I decided to spray myself too. So it's just two of us facing each other spraying.
Drax on his way.
We're gonna complete this generator if we can.
Oh, hey.
Well, that's our first hook. Shut up, fucking phone.
We're about to pop a gen. Then if no one's gotten you, I'll come get you.
We want more nuggies.
There's never enough.
God damn it, they're both on me. Oh, fucking hell. I'm out.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
what they
dumb.
did. We got struck and then got struck and then grabbed. Well, spraying each other down is faster than spraying oneself.
Yep.
You would never guess that this game is cooperative.
By the way, some people play it.
It's dumb times.
This is just like, bruh, I am on your team. Why are you doing this?
We're about to take our second hook. They have 2 reveal skills.
Coming, kitty. And I got a medkit.
Yay!
Medkit!
We have a heal bonus too.
Save it.
We like that they aren't chasing down on cages.
Alright. Pop it.
Imst.
No.
I have a hook state, and he is on me. So, yeah. You just open that door if you can. He's coming back, he's coming back, he's coming back. And I am back at Killer Shack.
I'm fucked. We're done. We're out. Sorry. Good luck. We're entirely unsure how he didn't see you.
I don't know, but I'm not looking to gift Albert in the mouth.
Careful. He's just guarding the gate. Oh, no, no, he's not. But if he spends too much time chasing you, guess what? Just open this one? Oh, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming! Oh, you're down.
Yep.
Hey, but you got everyone else out.
Hopefully.
I mean, someone got a gate open, so that means someone's getting out.
And now hatches are open.
Yep.
So there's a gate and 3 hatches.
Oh, they're both right here. Just go out. There's nobody left. Why are you teasing him?
That's why. No. Okay.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Max score Wesker.
We aren't upset by this. Our score is distinctly middle of the pack, though.
This all feels very familiar.
Well,
That Wesker's endgame was brutal.
alright, who the fuck? No, you piece of...
What?
You're yelling at this person. We're banning, and then going to Pipsy's channel.
If it's
And, oh, it's
body
already been
whatever,
banned.
they were already banned.
Well, we had to ban them in our channel, too.
Yeah, they got auto modded.
So, I'm never gonna be one of the people that like is like, oh my god, I hate XYZ, blah blah blah, blah, like, and divide the community in that way. But I am always amused by non-binary people who are like, yeah, it turns out I'm trans, and I'm like, no, you already came out as trans when you came out as non-binary. And it's just like, people don't seem to understand that non-binary is under the trans umbrella.
Yes, we agree with that. Give us a moment. We're fixing some shit. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck Twitch chat is. Somebody send a message, please, in chat. Or we can do it. Never mind. We're dumb. We're not dumb, but like... Why is chat not appearing?
Excuse me.
Oh, because of components with friends. Ah. Live with friends. Yeah, but it doesn't why? What? just frustrating. We don't know where our chat is, and we don't know how to make it work.
Hmm.
Oh well. Oh, that why? It's just not. What the fuck? Scene. Component scene with friends. Okay. And chat still isn't appearing. Whatever. Chat just isn't loading at all.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
We're gonna beat the tar out of it later.
Apparently, our Sable is English Willie.
Will aim Afton.
We'll aim.
Mm-hmm.
He's dyslexic.
Wow.
Before anybody says anything, we're dyslexic. We can say that.
Yep, we are too. We can laugh at that.
You know how hard it is to roleplay when you're dyslexic? It's really hard. I'm so glad that at least half of these platforms have spell check, because I would die without it. And yes, I do in fact roleplay weird shit. I won't tell you what it is on stream, but if you ask me outside of stream, I'll happily tell you, because I don't care. Hell, I roleplayed some weird shit today. And if the Linden's good, I'll do it again.
Yeah.
We are revealed.
Okay, so we got another Westie.
There's no point in hiding.
Oh my god! We have the one that shows where you are, and then we have the one that fucking go space. I literally turned around and he was there, and he managed to get on the other side of the pallet when we were throwing it, and we managed to just barely escape him trying to hit us.
Yay, we completed a generator.
Oh, it was so good. I'm pretty sure he's still on me. Oh, he is still on me. Sorry.
Oh, hello.
This exposed lasts so long.
Ah, I tried.
Well, that would have killed her if I hadn't healed her, so feel good about that. What is that terror radius? Oh my god. Let me kill you.
I'm out.
They fucking tunnel you or something?
I was on second hook. I didn't get red coiled off the hook until second hook, and then just ended up in kind of shit position. I tried a little bit, but I was not really in it.
Spent so long getting chased by that ghost face, I didn't even see you get on hook. Random really fucking good though.
We're about to be hooked.
You might show up near me.
Oh, Ghostface chicken lockers! God damn it! I saw that person get disabled.
Well, Ghostface ran past us when we hopped into a locker when he was chasing someone else. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
The 2v8 version of this map is so confusing. You can see me, I don't like that. Hello, Empress Coda.
Coda. Hi.
Mother!
Sweet Mother Mercy. We're on our way to this person who is about to die in cage.
Spooky ass motherfucker. I'm being healed by Willie Mefton.
Oda, you're a sweetie.
Oh my god.
You're probably gonna die doing this. Wait, they don't reveal to the killers where the survivors are hooked.
No, but if you just like how we know, they have a pretty good idea.
Oh, well. May as well do that.
Hey, Amby.
Amby. Very eepy. Oda.
He didn't even see me.
That's fine.
He didn't even see me. He came back. Where are you? Doing pretty okay.
Yeah. We're doing alright.
Don't see me, 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 don't see me.
Oh, hello. Okay, that... There's no reason that should have happened. What the fuck?
Work knobs.
Did you see that shit?
Fuck you.
Yeah, we're out.
Not even a real ghost face. Fucking copycat ghost face.
Yeah. Both of us being grabbed from a locker side by side. Bullshit. Oh, of course. They're TTVers, and they're probably playing together. And they might be watching other people's streams.
Bill's exposed, unfortunately.
Let's finish this.
That was rough.
I'm not sure how much dubba dubba does I still have left in me.
Bill Ghostface says sorry. For some reason, our mouth tastes like we just sucked on one of those salty licorice things. That's not a flavor we like. Oh, cramp, cramp, cramp. Oh, it's all up. Be right back.
Careful, honey.
Thank you both for the follow.
I think I just got a follow. I'm sitting here not paying attention, looking at my phone. Oh no, Hex Guy just raided me. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm just... Yeah, I was kind of spaced, because I was waiting on the previous match to finish. Yeah. Welcome in. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream as well.
Oh shit, they raided. Nice.
Yeah.
I stole some of Glass's Juggalo juice.
Woo!
Okay. So they, we have access to Fago here. There's a convenience store right next to, like, 2 blocks away that has Fago in 1 liters.
Yeah. I've only stopped at Woodman's, cause they always sell Fago for like super cheap, to the point where it's, if you buy a couple, it's like less than $1 a can.
Yeah, we were in that call until Tavomio got to the store. Or we were in the call talking to Tavomio until Tavomio got to the store, and then after the stop at Walgreens, they went silent. So,
but they restocked Glass on the Fagos. I mean, what we had gotten lasted us for like fucking ages. So,
What's your favorite flavor of Faygo?
I mean,
What's yours specifically?
that's a hard one. Mine is probably the candy apple. Though cotton candy's a close second, I want to try bubble pop.
Yeah. And then what's Glass's favorite? You know,
Orange, followed by root beer.
orange and root beer are good flavors. We don't know the candy apple or cotton
Every
candy flavor.
time,
Yay! We're going into
every
a match.
time Glass grabs a can of Faygo orange, Glass does the bit from Keenan and Kel. Who likes orange soda? Or who loves orange soda?
Ba, 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 ba. So,
But I nabbed a can of Rock and Rye. It's like a mix between cream soda and cola. It's really fucking good.
Thank you. Get an input and we'll see.
Good luck. Are you one of the survivors or one of the killers?
I don't know. It didn't match the name of the survivor that I saw, so. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Appreciate.
Mau Mau Mau.
We do love when people drop in, and yeah, it's just like during the game, no. Bad.
Nispy.
Yeah. So apparently, no specific details while we're streaming, but you know what I was doing earlier? Apparently I was really good at it.
What is it that you're good at?
I just on stream.
One of our survivors is just standing still.
Oh, I hate when they do that. I'll phrase it this way. I indulged someone else in their niche interest.
Oh.
That I don't personally enjoy.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, hell yeah.
We'll take that hit.
Okay,
That's
so it's
fine.
Wesker again. Is it Wesker and Ghostface again? It's Wesker and Ghostface again. Is this the meta for this run of 2v8?
I'm guessing.
Seems like.
Oh.
We're out. We're down anyway. we have Cypher falling.
He waited. Oh, he's got the goofy. He's got the goofy face.
No.
Jake, my boy.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be out of this match so fast though.
We're also gonna be out so fast because this is our second hook.
Oh, Ghosty! No!
I'm gonna heal you halfway, grab her, and then use my thing.
Whoops.
Oh, I was.
Okay.
I guess I'll save it now since we're both here.
Yep. We need to find a generator that is not completed. We're out. We're being chased down.
Well done.
We're exposed, we think.
Get you off of there. Let me heal you. No, let me heal you. Goodness. Sometimes it's hard to be the medic.
We are currently lurking in Cypher Fallen's stream, and we said in their chat, Tab's still muted, but we have a qualm with your name, Bunny. You can't call yourself Bunny loses when you win. Good gracious,
They're gonna get me, but I'm gonna pop this fucking generator.
Center gen done? We can't tell. No, it's not even started.
I got stuck on the geometry. Owie. That was my ribs. Hey, other me. Well, many thanks, friend of friends. No, 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 no.
Oh! I'm out.
Oh no.
Life wins!
Have you won any matches since?
Oh no! I hate when that happens when you're about to get to them and then they're moved. Oh, I hope one of us gets to them. Oh, I don't think anyone's getting to him. Opening a door. I don't know that anyone else will get to it. Okay, they're opening another door.
Yep. To get out, just get out.
Yep, Nispy was the ghosty.
Just get out.
Silly ghosty.
Yep. Shouldn't have
There we go.
Hold on. There we go.
Drop off.
Well, that was not the greatest match I've been in. Blah, 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 blah. No, GG, you did
Yeah,
well.
it was a full tie, so I think I'd say that was a pretty good match all around.
Yeah.
I think
You
I
got
might
us
be
a-
ready to switch games, though, so...
Us personally, you got twice.
Yeah, you startled me a handful of times. That fucking Ghostface is just too quiet. I mean, if we die, we die. That's how it goes. That's the game.
Alright, so... Gonna put my spirit back screen on. Will I switch games and stuff? If I can get the... Yeah.
You two gonna do like Path of Exile?
I don't know.
Oh.
I just know that I am not feeling
GG
up for another
Wesker.
match.
GG
GG for Wesker! Yay! Thank you for dropping in.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, hold on. We need to look at our quests first. Our dailies are done. 2v8 can take... We can take a little bit longer. We need 9 more seconds of chase. And 3 more health states healed. And we need to play as the guide.
I almost wish y'all had been watching just a little bit, because we say some goofy ass shit when we're going against Wesker.
Yep. I appreciate the letting me spray myself in front of you.
No, real quick before you go, we gotta play a soundbite for you. Auntie sent us a while back during a match against a Wesker. I think it was last 2v8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, that's what I'm doing. I lost track of what I was doing.
It's so good. We're actually the voice actor. We're actually the voice actor for the protagonist of a video game that's coming out soon, and we also recorded it in that voice.
Oh, don't die, honey. I never wanted that name in the first place.
Y'all are fucking great. Join the Discord, man. Join the Discord.
Please.
Oh.
Fuck.
Fuck, I should have added you both. I only added the one of you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah.
Join the Discord,
Words.
please, and if you would like, please follow each of us.
Do y'all stream? If y'all stream, we will follow as well.
Arsenic, what was your name on here? I'm gonna add you. Was it just Arsenic, same as your Twitch?
Nispy, are you Nispy56BC?
Oh yeah,
He sent you a friend request and
search, and there's only one, so I'm gonna send you that invite.
Gmail.
Oh yeah. All right, I sent you both invites.
Search. Invite friend. I've got you both sent invites too.
I will have to get the friend invites later because I have already closed.
I mean, yeah. I don't mind.
Am I gonna have to
we
reopen
are
DVD so I can play with everyone?
Maybe.
Okay,
we
fine.
are going to. Well, we were going to join you actually, since we have our dailies done. But if you want to come back and play, we would be happy with that.
Yeah, I'll load up for one
Yeah,
more game,
yeah.
even though I've changed titles and stuff.
I'll give y'all the role if you want to join the Discord call. We do have to do one thing before we launch the match, though. If you join the Discord call.
I'm gonna
One
use
thing
the restroom. I'll be right back.
for each of you, if you join the Discord call.
Yeah. Yeah, I will get you guys both the roles to join the call. You should be able to see Trash Mountain under Shrine Portal now.
To be fair, some players, us for instance, are like infinitely tameable.
All good. I mean, Pipsy had to go use the bathroom. I guess every time you.
Okay, we're gonna switch to guide. We think it is that we have to do. Right. And we're gonna put on our flare because we kept our flare from the last time we were in 2v8, we guess.
If I had a nickel for every time Pyramid Head caught me lacking.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm one of them. Hello.
Hello, Nispy. Correct? Nispy?
This is Arsenic.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna make it up.
Midhead. Oh, there's a ghost! It's a ghost! Sorry. Sorry. Thank God, because there's so much stuff going on. Oh my God, Ivan, lock in. Nispy, lock in.
So, while Nispy's doing that,
I'm missing skill checks on purpose. God damn it.
Or what? I joined and I just thought the first thing I hear is you giggling. Hello.
Ghosty! Oh my God, Ghosty! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Okay, I see why.
so,
Oh my God!
are you ready to learn what the thing is? That must happen before we start a game?
Yeah.
You must be bona fide.
Bona fide? Oh, Spirity!
Chat. Chat, what does this mean?
So if you've been watching, like if you look at the Witchpunk stream, you'll see all the little ponies at the bottom of the stream.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm gonna make my Albert Wesker pony.
Shut up.
Okay,
I'm making my pony
Arsenic.
edgy. Yes.
We're gonna start with you. Now, do you want to walk through step by step, or do you want me to just ask you a handful of questions?
Wait, okay, you do him
step.
first. Yeah.
How rude.
Oh,
So rude. You should go first. Ladies first.
we should totally probably do this.